Alright. Hey, everybody. A little musical interlude always gets me jazzed up. Just before the stream, thanks to the stream title, I was looking up dwarves, plural, just to make sure I was spelling it right. It's like, because it spell check went off. It's like, dwarves isn't a word. But as far as like fantasy games are concerned, I mean it is. So I'm gonna have to add. It's like I'll just add that one to my spell check permanently. Dwarves plural. For me, it's a word. Just because it deals with a fantasy race. Anyways, on to the Dwarf Fortress / Tavern rebranding stream, where we will rebrand the taverns that we own and continue to grow them in the Infinite Realm. That's the RNG name for our world. I had nothing to do with that name, but it seems just fine. I've been excited about this one. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to this. I'm having a great time. Our population's up to 183. We have a lot of dissatisfied people, but that's because as your population goes up, your needs go up. And there's just a lot of unmet needs that I need to deal with. Particularly, a lot of people want to be extravagant and also pray to a lot of different gods. And I just don't have enough shrines. So we're gonna have to make some shrines. We're gonna have to get some religion up in here in a big way. So, if I don't have enough altars going around, I'm gonna have to produce some. Looks like we have to go through here. Let's go ahead and make this like a little... This is a perfect place for a few shrines. Let's see. Offering place. Are we making those? Oh, we need to make those. Post haste. Alright, so that will be our new objective. We do have 2 altars here. That we have turned into... This is the greatest church. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Even though it doesn't have any furniture right now, it's gonna be. Here, let's put down a chest. And we need some furniture. Let's some chairs. One for each of these shrines. I mean, come on. Come on, guys. Feel like a shrine needs a good chair and a cabinet. We don't have any of those. Maybe bookcase for the religious texts. Nope, we use those all up. Okay, well, we were having some connectivity issues, but I think we solved that. It was just I accidentally covered the stairs with flooring. Was the issue. Who are you? Whoa. This is Strodono Osmospado. Goblin animal dissector. She's 102. She looks famous. She's just adequate. Actually. Okay. She's not really great at it. Oh, there's so much... I was like, what's all this water outside? This is just a ton of wine. This is tons of smears of wine outside. Interesting. Hey, Dimple Cups. Can we harvest these? Can this be like a harvest zone? Yeah, harvest those. Oh, that's just a gather command. Yeah. Harvest the tavern floor. You know? It's growing stuff and now we can harvest it. Wow, we really don't actually need to grow anything. We've just been living a gathering life and just storing it all up. Because we've been living in just such a verdant area. We've really done it. Alright, well that's good. Anyways, I got distracted when I started harvesting the floor. That threw me for a loop. So, we got, like the stone worker can make shrines, right? Am I not seeing it? Like, pedestal. Am I not getting the right word? Like, altar. That's it. It's an altar. Thank you. Operative word is altar. That's the thing that you put in the shrine. Okay, cool. We're making altars. More bards are visiting. Metalsmith. Can we no longer do the stuff we're making? Oh yeah, because I used up all the silver. That's right, because we were turning all the silver into flooring, and I stand by this decision. Stoneworkers Workshop. Make more rock altars. We need religion in a big way. We do seriously need some religion, though. Petition. Ah. Og wants to stay here. Welcome, Og. I don't have time to look over who you really are. I don't have time to vet. Like, somebody, I think it was Allman, spoke of a vetting process. Oh, I really don't have time for any sort of vetting process. So, I don't know. Are you a vampire? He says he's not a vampire. I looked him in the eyes and he hypnotized me, so I think we're cool. And his eyes, he straight up hypnotized me with his I want to say vampire powers, but he told me not to say that specifically, so I'm gonna say normal powers. So it's fine. A philosopher is visiting. With his normal powers of persuasion. He persuaded me. We have a weird floor. It's designed to trigger. The floor is designed to trigger perfectionists. I feel like there's some parts of the floor that are quite pretty. There are other parts of the floor that are not. We'll just put it that way. It's just, it does, however, make everyone happy that there is a floor. Versus not a floor. Versus cavern floor. And it adds to the value of the tavern. Despite the fact that the tavern's made of a variety of materials. We got wood here. This is willow. This is larch. This is cabro. What? Kogan? Kogan. Whoa, we got Kogan. Good news. This section of the floor is for rich people. It's the platinum section. Got a little silver. Got some iron. This is the metal zone, but then you got some mine. Then you got some silver again. Oh, it's perfect. What I'm saying is, it's perfect. Yeah. It's definitely what I was getting at. Anyways, we gotta make people happy. To do that, we'll need those altars. So, they're working on it. We got 37 really angry people. And 8 people that are furious. 55 people that are just kind of sad. 49 people that are meh. And then, a fair amount. I mean, not like huge. But we got 17, 7, and 11, like, really happy people. Not as concerned about that group. I'm glad they're there. But we gotta make sure that... Well, right now I'm focused on the sad and angry people. Like, yeah, you want to pray to Impe. Most of them, it's like, I want to pray. This guy really wants to pray to Kashi. The god of breakfast. The god of breakfast cereals. Sugarless breakfast cereals. High in fiber. Oh yeah, and people want military training. We want a military zone. We want, Gosh, we want some weapon and armor racks. So that people can, like, use the weapons and train. Get all swole. Are we not making more rock altars? Did I not take advantage of this place? Make rock altars. Or did they run out of materials for it? I feel like we got enough. Goblin Dancer cancels make rock altar. Need non-economic hard rock. Okay, well. We need non-economic hard rock. There it is. We can't make it out of stone. We're gonna need to make wooden altars. Also, harvest the floor. Also, harvest the floor in here. What's going on? You're gonna eat that perfectly good floor there? You're gonna eat that floor? Back in my day, we would eat that floor. Back in my day, we wouldn't let a perfectly good floor like that go to waste. My mother would say, starving kids in Africa. I mean, starving kids in, starving goblin children. There we go. We're dialing. We're getting starving goblin children. Wait a second. That's not. Starving children would totally eat that floor. There we go. I suddenly feel like there was like I need to think about the context of what I'm saying. I mean, that is a thing people would say is like the starving kids thing. But it's like then I'm comparing it to fantasy race. I was trying to distance. I feel like the more I try to like dial back, the worse it gets. All right. Anyways, you gotta harvest the floor. That's all I'm saying. Don't be wasteful with food. That I can say. That's good. Other implications. I'm not trying to make any other implications other than that. Like, you pick up that food. That's perfectly good food growing there. My mother would say to me about, like, the starving kids thing. People would love to have that food. So wait, armor stand, yeah. Weapon rack, armor stand. We need those. As well as beds. And, I guess wooden altars. We're living that wooden life still a lot. Some wooden altars. Chest, door, table. We have a high demand for all these items. More beds, barrels. This carpenter's workshop's not making anything. You should always be making barrels and or at this point altars. Let's go with that. Did we actually use up all the wood? We should have a crap load of wood, right? Yeah, we still have spare wood. We got people chopping wood. Oh, wow, we did use a lot of it, though. This section used to be covered in wood. And now it is not, because we've been pumping out doors and whatnot. Well, that's good. Alright, we'll chop more trees, dudes. Just do a chop order across the entirety of the land. There, chop everything. I see trees. I shouldn't see trees, eventually. Dwarves. We shouldn't be looking at these trees. They're a real eyesore. Alright. So some time has gone on. I've asked for altars. Hopefully at this point we've gotten... Shift to go down faster. Oh, no. We went too deep. Where was that zone where I was going to make the religion zone? Was it up higher? Oh, it was up considerably higher. Where did I put that? This room. At 12. Okay. Here it is. When you got 107 floors to deal with, more than 107 floors, it starts to get a little confusing where you put things. Alright. Yeah, we got a graveyard. Let's get some religion in here. Oh, okay. The altars are still not done yet. But Zolgar wants to live here. Welcome, Zolgar! Everything's good now. We've got Zolgar. Oh, this is a zone with silver. And Galena. There's some silver over there. Let's get that silver. Silver and gold. I guess let's get some sort of that Galena, I suppose. But I mostly want silver and gold. What is Galena? But we could use more stone in general. I just don't want to dig into something not good. But yeah, I don't think our miners are busy right now, so go for it. Dig into that silver zone. Yeah, I know you're sad. We're trying to deal with the sadness. I swear that this will help. Just dig everything, and then we'll make some rock altar. Beautiful. Okay. Really open up -12. A human dancer's visiting. An elf poet sharing rumors. We're creating masterpiece nefests. I struck green zircon. All neat. Oh, silver over there. Go for that silver. Silver over here. Go for that silver immediately. What else is going on? Struck onyx opal. Neat. Cool. Stoneworkers making altars. Alright, so can we actually... Yeah, we got our first altar. Okay, put that up. Okay, so we will make this... Wait, where's the symbol for it? What do I just make it like... I guess it's just a meeting area, huh? Yeah, such as temples. Okay. How big do I want to make it? I will just make it this little corner for now. This is a temple to... Let's see, I think we had a few... I think we have a temple to Alron. But it wouldn't hurt to have more just because, like, it's a very popular god, but... Yeah, the Kashi people were unhappy. Here, Shrine of Obscurity for Kashi. Okay, there you go. Furniture, you get, like... Wait. You get, like, a chair... Oh, no chairs. You get a table. Or you get a table. A human criminal is visiting! How exciting! A criminal. Also a carpenter's workshop's been claimed. That's fantastic. You're a criminal, you say. Also there's, Low Gem is still a ghost. We have a ghost hanging out. So that's neat. Where's the criminal? Wait. What's this? A representative of... What are you? Some sort of worm person? What are you? What are you? What are you? A legendary leatherworker. But, like, specifically, as a race. You look like an axolotl. It's an axolotl person. It does not specifically... Oh, are you a criminal? It says criminal. Civilization. Part of the criminal civilization. I don't know. They look like an axolotl. They have a special name, so they no longer have, like, their race being shown, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, it just says representative. Interesting. Here's the human criminal. Oh, hello, criminal. Hello. So you're a criminal, you say? Yep, I'm a criminal. I have a kid. Don't get to see him much. I got this goblin tooth amulet. Reminds me of the goblin that I killed. His name was Matos Spawn Evils. So I was worried he was... He definitely said he was gonna spawn evils, so I just, like... killed him and took his tooth, and now I wear it. And was that one of your crimes? Nope. Oh. What exactly were your crimes? He doesn't want to say. But he is prone to great ambition. Slow to heal, though. What are your thoughts? He didn't think... He felt nothing after watching the performance. Thinking about, doing crime? He has a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. And a very bad sense of empathy. He sounds like a criminal to me. Yeah. Have a nice day. Good. Fantastic. We should put something on this little pedestal. What do we have to put here? Could do a pigtail dress. Reindeer cheese on a pedestal. There we go. Yeah. Bring the cheese. Place it on the pedestal. For the taverners currently named, sing the round cheese. So bring the reindeer cheese, the festive reindeer cheese, to the pedestal now. We will sing over it. And we shall sing over it. Over the cheese. And play our nefasts. Hey, Almond, good to see you. We started watching the Weird Al film, and it's been great. It's been fantastic and hilarious. It's how, his father is essentially, like, Cotton. It's the guy, the voice actor from, like, Cotton from, like, King of the Hill. Which is very good in that role. Or I know him as the voice, that voice actor. But he's been in a lot of things. And, how he works in a factory, and it's like he don't know. He never says what is going on in the factory, like... You'll find out what we do when you work there. Yeah, perfectly accurate. How, he definitely wrote, we're at the point, the beat it part, where, he was slamming the phone. He just recently said, like, I am the weird one. And, like, you're all normals, and slamming the phone being like, I'll be never forever known by this Michael Jackson guy. I'll be ever associated with this Michael Jackson guy. I wrote it first. And now this guy's come along. Like, yeah, like 100% what some celebrity said about him, except for now he's saying it about Michael Jackson. It's perfect. It's perfect that he gets to say, and also like the scene with the executives, he gets to say a lot of the things he wants to say, but not using his own voice, using other people's voices. He never says personally all the things he wants to say when he gets them said. I enjoy that. And also, just how ridiculous some of the other stuff is. Yeah. It does feel like him. Anyways, I need to make more altars. Yeah, and the polka party as well. Like, yeah, because he was like a closet polka player. And now it's time to come out of the closet. And, like everyone... Yeah, like that's what people do. It was very popular, polka parties. Or did it just happen to be like the one high school that was doing a polka party? But it made it seem like that was like the hip thing to do. Everyone's getting their lederhosen. Everyone was doing polka parties. I couldn't help it. Oh yeah, and also the party where Conan O'Brien is oh gosh, what's his name? The 15 Minutes of Fame guy, and like Jack Black is Wolfman Jack. God, there's this arcade game that uses the voice of Wolfman Jack, and it's so weird. It's not a good game, but it's weird and interesting, and I kind of want to play it just for that. Just because he was... Wait, what's the fight about? Who's fighting? A hen and a duck are fighting! Yo! Oh no! Oh no, the duck... The duck falls over! Yo, whoa, 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 whoa! The hen is beating the duck! Did anyone want to know who would win between a hen and a duck if the duck and a hen were fighting? Because I think it's the hen! I think the duck thought... 5-year-old... Wait, how old is each of them? It's a 5-year-old female duck. And a 7-year-old female hen. Well, that's the thing, is there's a 7-year-old hen who's annoyed. Currently annoyed. Whereas the duck is just grouchy and hopeless. Exhilarated after being attacked. Hopeless after suffering a major injury. Somebody help the duck! Oh my god! Somebody please! Get a doctor! Or a doctor. Somebody get a doctor. Alright. Great. Somebody please help this duck. I don't know how to do a command to save the duck. The duck is down! The duck is down! I don't know how to do the command. I don't know the command. Somebody do something. Which command do I use? Did somebody grab the duck? I think somebody cared and grabbed the duck. Where's the duck? I'm suddenly very concerned. Where's the duck? I think there was a duck rescue. I think somebody rescued the duck. I think they took the duck to the hospital. Is the duck still there? I don't see the duck. I do not see. Duck team found dead! No! No! Damn! Found dead. Damn. Oh! But we did make a ginkgo wood barrel. A masterpiece barrel! Maybe we can put the duck in it. Maybe we can put the duck in the barrel. Oh. There's some mud falling down these stairs from all the way up here. I don't know what to do about it, but it appears to be fine. It's just getting a little wet. Well, that was a surprisingly exciting thing to have happened. Chicken duck fight. A chicken attack. Chicken attack. The duck did quack, but it was not prepared for the chicken attack. Chicken go. Do we have another pedestal? No. Okay, okay. Just take that head. Just take these body parts and we're gonna get that barrel, that special barrel. Where's the super barrel? Yeah, it looked kind of ugly before, but it's I'm kind of making it a home. I'm working on it. Like it was very much like function over form before. It's like 100% function, but now we're starting to get, you know, we're starting to pretty it up a bit. So where's the masterpiece barrel? Where's the artifact barrel? Maybe there's a better way to find it. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, because it's got asterisks around it. Wait, is it being used for quinoa beer, though? Hang on. Artifacts. The Depressed Discovery. In Carpenter's Workshop. Okay, so it is a barrel made of ginkgo wood. Object menaces with spikes of ginkgo wood. Spiky barrel. Yeah. Yeah, and it helps having graphics. It really does. Even though there's, you know, I wonder if there is, I don't know where it is, but I'd like a built-in zoom function. I need to, what I need to do is create the enhance view. You know how I like to do the enhance view? Let me do that. We, copy. Paste, duplicate. Well, all I do is just duplicate the window, put it in front, and then do the stretch command, where I just... Hang on, that's not it. I just, like, pull at the edges. Wait, what am I doing it wrong? Oh, I'm pulling both windows, aren't I? Enhanced mode's not working. What happened? Is it because I'm having to use window capture and I'm not allowed to use two window captures at the same time? Let me try this again. There's some I'm having the enhanced view is not working. This must be super complicated technology. I can't believe it's encrypted. Do I do paste reference? Oh, I do a reference instead of a duplicate. The duplicate, it can't use the same source. Oh yeah, I've been using the short circuit robot, yeah. Yeah, just like in space, hanging out back there in space. Yeah, it just like a little thing. I've been trying to do little things just to like make myself happy and improve my morale. Just like, you know, just little things that when I look at it, it's like, yeah. It'll make me laugh. Okay, so I got the duplicate window. And then... Wait, why isn't it working with the layering? There is something weird going on. Okay, no, wait, I got it. Okay. And then I make it smaller, but then I re-stretch it. That's all I do, but then I try to... But there was a way I could do, like... Hang on. I need to do it in a way where it doesn't stretch it. It actually just, like, enlarges. Like, I think there was a way I could maintain... I'm forgetting how to do it live on air for a second. Yeah, if I hit... Wait. If I hit shift? No, it's... Okay, shift alt is also doing other things. I'm forgetting how I did it exactly. Hang on. I just stretch. I just make it smaller and stretch. Let me make it full again. Shift S. Okay, Shift S. There it is. And then I just try to maintain the ratio. Okay, that's enhanced view. Okay, okay, okay. And then I just kind of move it around. Right now it's like on the corner. Hang on. Oh. Move the wrong window. It's been a little bit since I've done this strategy, so for some reason I'm just give me the default view again. How do I default it again? I messed up. We're gonna paste a reference again. Okay, start from square one more time. All right, I don't want to enhance like somewhere around the center. Wait, now I'm cutting the edge. Wait, what button did I press differently? Why is my brain having... Well, okay, I'll just do it this way. I'll make it small, and then I'll just make it big. Let's do it like that. That's fine. Okay. I know I've done that better, but enhance. Enhance. Okay, so then it's like right around here that the enhance views, and we can further enhance... Okay, so like let's say we want to like enhance this elf who is looking kind of sad. Enhance. All right, let's get our enhance view just a little bit more enhancified. Wait. No. Okay, I'll do this method. Let's do this method where I just make a smaller thing and then we'll stretch it. All right, and then enhance. There we go. Have I lost the ratio much? There's a more precise way to do it. Wafer Warrior, good to see you. I'm trying to do the enhance bit, because sometimes things are small here. Enhance. And now we can see the enhanced view of this elf. Look at this elf. The elf is there. Enhance. Elf enhanced. So we can really see that this elf is naked. This is a naked elf. Ah, yeah, I have seen those hammers going around. Like, how you can, like, just jump around with those hammers and get into, like, fights and stuff. Like, they're trying to add mobility to the non-construction mode. I also forgot my little mic lock thing, so I wasn't sure if I was blasting too loud. Haven't slept in 3 days. Well, you definitely... You mean you haven't gotten a good sleep or literally no sleep? Because that's, try to get some sleep if you can. I don't know, like... I know it's not always that simple, but if you, whatever works for you to help you go to sleep. Does my... no sleep. Oh, no. Hopefully my... do I have to, I had a meteorology professor who was just the most dull human being that I have ever heard. Do you want me to talk about, like clouds for a bit? That worked for me. He was just, like, going on about various types of clouds, and it was just... Do I help you go to sleep? What helps you go to sleep? Whatever you need. Whale noises, milk. Yeah. Once you realize you don't have to sleep, your mind goes wide open. You know, when I did that 24-hour stream, that was kind of the case. But I also, like, once saw, like, a sad documentary about a guy who had a disorder where he... Soup's a good idea. That's warm, it's got, you know, it's good for nutrition. Soup's good. Definitely. That's a good food for sleep and health and a lot of things in general. So, good call. I probably should start making more soup. I haven't been doing enough of that. But oh, I know you're just kidding. Like, but I am gonna say there was this documentary of a guy who, like, couldn't sleep for the life of him, and I mean, like, literally, because he died, and it was sad. But I know you're just joking, obviously. But gosh, I didn't know that could happen, but apparently it can. So, yeah, at least that guy needed it. I don't know if, like, soup obtained. Sounds good. Yeah, I want to get into making soup. Making soup again. Like, canned soup is just fine. Like a Campbell's chicken noodle. I'm a big fan of just chicken noodle. Various, like... Well, there's various brands that are better than Campbell's, but because, as a kid, I ate it frequently, I will always be okay with the cheap chicken that comes in Campbell's chicken noodle. I could probably eat that at any time, but, you know, I've been trying to get more vegetables in my diet and try to eat less meat and also salt, but, yeah, soup's good. That's not the point. Soup's good. The noodles are just fine. Anyways, how are the altars coming along? I was installing those up here. You have brain damage, so the only thing that can kill you is a nuke. Well, that's good to hear. I guess. Well, I mean, not the brain damage thing, but if that which does not kill you makes you stronger, then that's a good thing, I guess. That's like, well, I like to hear that you're being, you know, bright-sided about it. I guess that's like, we're focusing on the positives here. Yeah, oh, that is definitely true. That, like, as you get older, like, I wasn't eating enough fresh food, I was eating too many frozen meals and things, just because, like, it's this trade-off one makes for, like, convenience. And, yeah, I just had some nice hummus. Some nice hummus from a restaurant for, Rose's birthday. And then some nice restaurant food for my birthday as well. And it just, like, I could literally feel, like, the restorative qualities it had on my body. It's like, it felt like, not to exaggerate too much, but it felt like it kind of was, like, restoring my soul, as it were. Or at least a life meter I didn't realize I had, kind of, or whatever. Wow. Chugged a whole 2-liter bottle of cola. I mean, sugar can get your brain going. So that'll definitely, potentially give you some energy. They're not exactly, like, nutritious calories, but there's calories there. There's a thief coming. Sometimes when... I've been also consuming multivitamins more recently, and that's helped. Whenever I don't properly get nutrition, I find that multivitamins are a reasonable crutch to use. And I feel like that's been helping. Because sometimes it's nice. Ah. Well, that sounds complicated. A medical sugar addiction. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes soda's nice once in a while. Rosa likes, root beer. Yeah. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, my grandmother makes some really good food, too. A lot of nice, really good Sicilian food. Like, amazing pastas and Sicilian-style pizzas. They're, well, I mean, it's basically, some pizza places will do it like my grandmother does, which is like a thicker bread-like crust. It's like you have pizza on bread, but she makes it work. Because my father made pizza, and it was like bread, but it was like pizza on bread. And it wasn't, like, quite right. I don't know, it's like pizza on, like, bread, good homemade bread, but it's not too thick. It's just, like, it's just right. But it is thicker than, like, normal pizza, where it does taste, like, fluffy. There's a fine line. But that's basically it. What's this? About to jump out your window. Well, that doesn't sound good. And I'm guessing, like, well, I wouldn't. Unless it's a convenient window to jump out of where you're on the bottom floor. Are you on the ground floor? Because otherwise that's slightly alarming, what you're saying. Okay. But yeah. Definitely. Like, Beat Saber's been really good for me. Like, as far as, like, using up my energy and stuff. And just moving regularly. Just because, like, gosh, we don't get out. We really don't get out enough. Here in Baltimore. Ah, well, my friend hurt his ankle that way. Jumping out of the loft of a barn. Which is, like, a bit high up. As long as you make sure to get that landing right. Disperse that momentum. Otherwise, you can hurt your ankles. But hey, if that's what's fun, just try to do what makes you happy in life. That's the main thing. Try to be happy and healthy. Yeah, it really is. Like, here in Baltimore, I haven't been able to get out enough because the weather's been crappy. There is a legitimate fear of just going out and getting involved with random there's just a lot of random crime and shootings and things. And people that are uninvolved in gang warfare being shot by stray bullets. And I don't want to be one of those guys if I'm, like, out jogging. So it's like, I think I'll just, like, err on the side of caution and stay in more, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, oh. Funny bone injuries. Rosa sympathizes with that more than anyone. Like, jeez. That's not as funny as it sounds. It's funny for other people, but still, that's like, that's real suffering. That's like, it's funny if you're sadistic, like your sadistic level is like if you think this is funny, this is literally how sadistic you are. Oh. Cause ow, it sucks. It sucks. I mean, I laugh a little, though, so I guess I have a tiny bit, but I also sympathize, because it's, like, how I can sympathize, like, sometimes when you get hurt, though, real bad, all you can do is laugh. Like, I feel like that's sometimes why people call it a funny bone, because, like, I got hurt so bad that I had to laugh at how bad it hurt. But it wasn't like, this is funny. It's just laughing because it's like, yeah, this reminds me that you're alive. Laughter is a coping mechanism. It's like, yeah, the pain reminds you you're alive, and life is funny. So it is. It's like that crying, laughing kind of thing. It's not like. It's not exactly like a great kind of laughter. It's like. It's not the kind of laughter that I would be going for. Basically. Oh, right, there was like that skeleton. It's like the mini-boss from Barony. There was like that skeleton, that powerful skeleton that had like a funny bone name. Yeah, that took a second, but yeah, there was. We should play Barony again. Barony is great. It was a good time. We need to go back to that. They're turquoise lovers. A performance troupe is visiting. They love turquoise. You know, there's also that thief. I never dealt with that thief. I wonder if that thief ever stole anything from us. Oh well. Are they elves? We have a bunch of elven herbalists. This guy Toulon has a glowing name, this engineer. Creator of Could It Be the Lever? Dude, this is the guy who wrote Could It Be the Lever? He's famous. Have you killed anyone? He has killed 2 famous goblins and 6 other goblins. Wow. And he doesn't even have a weapon. Oh, what's a skeleton's favorite instrument? A xylophone. Jaw harp is also a good one. There was a VR game. I forget which one it was. I think it was like that Magic Academy game or whatever. There was a VR game that had a skeleton xylophone that I got to play, and it was a blast. It was great. I wish I was more of a musical human being or a person that, like, knew more about musical theory. Because I didn't really produce, like, the most entertaining noises from it, but it was still fun to play, because it's in all those cartoons, just the skeleton xylophone. It's like, oh boy. Yeah. So we got 3 churches. One is dedicated to Alron. One is dedicated to Order of the Heavens, and one is dedicated to Kashi. Okay, so this new temple... I'm going to dedicate to Avuz. Okay. We got to give all the religions that have worshippers a place to worship so that they'll be happy. Wait, cancel. There's people who have religions who... Wait, we also have the Pointy Sanctuary. That's, oh yeah, that's the Order of Heavens. I'm getting confused. Okay. New temple. We'll just go from the bottom. The Fellowship of Burials. Alright, fine. You only got 1 worshipper, but welcome. Oh, wow. I didn't know you and Rosa had that in common. That's amazing. And also quite, yeah. It can be quite difficult. That can be quite difficult. It's quite painful, from what I understand. Because that spot is just more vulnerable, basically. So it just makes the whole Funny Bone situation just worse. We'll dedicate this to Ungo Kosum. Alright. We have to do a bunch of different... Polytheism is complicated. But we're just going to dedicate a little shrine to every single god, and then we'll have all our bases covered for the future. You can't come complain to us like, I worship some very obscure god, and I am displeased. Nuh-uh. I have temples to them all. You can't... This guy, the Fellowship of Mites, and they worship muck? Really? Alright, fine. You can worship your muck right here. This guy's gonna worship muck. Funky Bone, not Funny Bone. That'd be cool. I like it. I'm thinking about those worshippers that worship muck, and it just makes me think of... There was an episode of the, yeah, Winnie the Pooh. It is an episode of... For some reason, I thought the show... I got confused with, like, Wind of the Willows and some things. It's like, no, this show is named after its main character. It's Winnie the Pooh. There was an episode of Winnie the Pooh where Christopher Robin had to clean his room. And he wouldn't do it. He needed to find the value in it. And he kept shoving things under the bed. And there was this whole land of crud that he got pulled into because the underside of his bed got that dirty. And there was, like, a whole, like, world of, like, dirt creatures in this, like, made-up world. There was, like, a whole under-the-bed world that he got pulled into where they all hated clean and loved muck and filth. And the guy running it was named Crud. And it was the voice actor that does, like, Pete for the... for a lot of the Disney stuff. Like, that Pete guy that, like, fights with, Mickey. Or is always, like, going on about, like, Goofy. Anyways, we're gonna make this a temple to the free communion. There you go. That goof. Always annoyed about Goofy. But yeah. I think about that sometimes when I think about, like, people who worship muck or a realm of filth. What's this alert? Human caravan. Cool. I forget that specific moment, but I did love Ed, Edd and Eddy. I love that show very much. I watched that a lot. It's funny how a lot of kids had a desire for Jawbreakers because of that show. That had never tried Jawbreakers before, wanted to try Jawbreakers. I was fortunate enough to know that Jawbreakers were nothing special. I've had them before. I mean, they're okay. They're sugar. And, like... I mean, like, reasonable-sized Jawbreakers are just fine, but, like... What are you gonna do with a comically sized Jawbreaker? Like, and somehow they, like, unhinge their jaws. But yeah, Ed. Ed was great. Just because of his wild things, like, you know... oh, that's right, there was one of them where it's like... My parents, he was, like, in the basement. My parents grounded me, and, they took away the stairs. They took away the stairs. I am in the basement, and my parents took away the stairs. And just other things. Oh, and Rolf. Ed, boy. Oh, I must tell you of my forefathers and the pig. You must balance a chicken on your head, Eddie boy. I have an ancient tradition. I love his, like, wild things that have something to do with largely livestock and stuff. Like, I don't know, I'm forgetting some of the details, but yeah, they took away the stairs. My parents took away the stairs. That was a good one. Yeah, Rolf has a lot of good lines. Oh, and Plank. And yeah, and Plank. Plank has a lot of good lines as well. There was, like, a lot of funny Plank moments. Yeah, it's a really good show. It's just it has fantastically good comic timing as well. I feel like it just kind of hits the beats. It has good. I was always entertained by the sound design of it, like the little sound effects, like Like, there's, like, this little, like, whistly noise. That's, like, wavery. That almost sounds like, a penny whistle for, like, whenever, Double D is, like, nervous. There's, like, this little nervous noise that you just get sometimes. Like, it does a really good job just capturing an atmosphere, and I really like it. Just all these little... There's a human criminal... We had a human criminal visit. Now we have a human criminal necromancer. We have jumped up. We are now getting... We were getting famous people. Now we are getting famous villains. We're getting, like, Voldemort showing up. Yo, how's it going? Wow, this isn't exactly how I expected a human criminal necromancer to look. He's got a frickin' battle axe. He's got an iron great axe. Yeah, I'm a necromancer, but I took 2 levels of fighter as well. My dungeon master said it was okay if I cast spells while wearing full metal armor. My dungeon master doesn't see anything abusive about this, so I'm allowed to... He has an elephant man tooth crown. I'm sorry. Have you killed anyone? He has killed 27 people! Wow. I guess he would. I guess he'd be the greatest killer we have ever seen. Man, he's killed a bird on Blockheaded Hill, a monitor lizard, same hill, 2 Trisel peregrines, those are birds, Blockheaded Hill, 3 boars, 1 elephant man. Oh, that's awesome. I like it. I really like playing the small people. I realized over the years in D&D that I like playing small people. I like playing the little people. I like Goblin. I like stuff like that. Goblin, Kobold, I like, Dwarf, Halfling, Gnome. I went with, like, Gnome Paladin one time, and it's like, just this little guy who's like, I like taking a race and a class that don't fit together, and then just, like, putting them together. Like, you're gonna be a gnome? You should be a wizard. I'm gonna be a paladin. Suck it. Gnome Paladin. Stuff like that. It's just weird stuff. Anyways. He's killed 1 elephant man. My eyes just giggled whenever I got to the next line. 1 ostrich cock. 3 giant snails. Be mature, everybody. Be mature. 1 ostrich cock. Now, everyone. 2 elephant women. 1 rhinoceros. 1 giant louse. 2 giant lice. 1 giant bark scorpion. 4 giant wild boar sows, 1 rhinoceros, 1 giant gazelle female, 1 giant gazelle male, 1 boar. Penis land. Yeah. Like, I love it when Aaron from the Game Grumps names anything Penis Town, USA. That never gets old. Such a stupid joke. Welcome to Penis Town, USA. It's like so immature. Never, am I 38 or am I still a child? Yeah, exactly. Are we still just like large children? Haven't matured one day. 1 bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I made this 1 big temple, and that's fine. That's like the most important temple. Oh, I do? That's funny. Yeah, I turned 38 on the 10th. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, my voice has gotten a little lower, I would say. But, yeah. I have been on YouTube for a long time. I feel like that's just me becoming more comfortable with my voice, though, as well. Like, I I've kind of learned to use my diaphragm a little bit more. So I think it's because when I got started, when I was brand new, I didn't feel as comfortable talking, and I was just not using the full capacity of my voice. So I guess it isn't really as much of my voice changing. It's a lot of things people can't do, but I don't care. Yeah. It's just something that, like, just happened over time. Wow, we're almost at 200 population. Hey, if it works, it works. That's... There's a lot of people who have made their entire career on that. Like, intentionally, unintentionally, I'm sure people... There are people who love that. Whatever you're doing, and whatever you like to do, and however you do it, there will be people who will love it. There will be people who will not love it as well, and that's fine. You can't make everyone happy, but... Try to feel as confident as you can be being you. And, success will follow. Because people feel it when you're feeling good. And people feel it when you are yourself uncomfortable. That's the only real danger, is that when you yourself are, not feeling comfortable, I guess. Sometimes that can't be helped, but, like, I feel like that's what, if anything is preyed upon by trolls, quote-unquote, it's, if they can detect discomfort and feel like they can exploit it, of course. Not that that's been an issue for a long time, thankfully. But God, when I got started, oh God, if you go back to my earliest videos and just look at the comments, it's pretty rough out there. Like, if you go back to the very beginning, it was rough out there. And that's after, like, all these years where people have gone back and looked back on some of their comments. Like, some of the rough comments were actually, like, deleted, either by YouTube or by the individuals themselves who actually, like, go back and are like, I said that, and then they delete it. But if you look back, it still is pretty rough, like, in the early days of YouTube. Like, that's just how it goes. But that gave me a pretty good baseline in that, like, it feels like the whole world's gotten a lot nicer on the internet. Yeah. You get absolutely spooked easily. And one shotgun shot in any game ever and you scream. Well, that's fine. That's fair. You know. Nothing wrong with being yourself. You just gotta play games that suit you. Yeah. Or just, you know. Or if everybody if everybody knows that going in, that's fine. You know, if everyone knows what to expect, then, you know, it's not like you can't play games that contain that kind of stuff. Just everyone has to be prepared for the eventuality of screaming. And if not, tough. So we got some more altars. I gotta pause the game because the game's getting chunky. Game's getting kind of slow. Oh, like high pitch, I guess, is the way I'm interpreting that. I mean, again, I feel like as long as you have, like, a disclaimer, as it were. Like, I feel like... Well, like if you're playing a horror game, you could like either say it beforehand. I mean, you don't have to, but like obviously, but like I feel like if people or when people get to know you, if people know what to expect. Oh no, that hen! Oh no, that hen! That hen that fought that angry hen! That angry hen! Oh my god! That angry hen that killed earlier in the stream. This hen killed a duck. And now that same angry hen is having a go at a donkey. Who will win? A donkey or a hen? The hen has tasted blood before, and the donkey is just 2 years old. Somebody stop this. I don't know how to stop this. I legitimately don't know how to stop this. Other than calling the military and making it worse. Oh, my brother is absolutely in the... My brother volunteers at a donkey sanctuary. He loves... My brother and his wife love donkeys. They would be very disappointed if in my stream a donkey is murdered. I don't know if he'd be very disappointed, but minorly. He'd be rooting for the donkey. Are they still fighting? What's going on? Are they still fighting? The hen misses the donkey. The donkey stands up. Was the donkey knocked over? Are they done? The hen misses the donkey stands up. Then there's some details from the duck fight, but I guess they're done. I guess the fight's over. I thought it would I thought once. No, it's continuing. It's continuing. More news coming in. The donkey stands up. Okay. That's not really more fighting if the donkey just stands up. Is the donkey standing up in order to attack the hen? Alright, sounds good. I'm glad my bits are going fine, at least. Yes, breaking news! Donkey stands up! Just imagine being a... Imagine being a fight reporter. Here I am with the details of the fight. The fight between the donkey and the hen. Everybody ready? Alright. It's a good fight. The hen took a swing at the donkey. The hen fell down. The donkey stands up. The donkey stands up. The donkey fell down again. Donkey stands up. Heck of a fight here, people. Heck of a fight. Heck of a fight. More fight details. No, still donkey stands up. Oh no, wait. I closed the thing. It came up again. More news. 4th time in a row. Donkey stands up. Wow, that donkey really shown that a donkey can really stand up to a hen. Not gonna take this one sitting down, gonna stand up. More fight details. He did it. Oh my god, he did it. He stands up. He stands up again. What a legend. Why is this fighting? Tell me when there's actual fighting, please. Is he like falling down this slope? There's like a slope here. The donkey's on the slope. I feel like the donkey's like slipping on the slope again and again. Like there's this donkey sliding down the slope and standing up over and over in this. But the donkey stands up again. Good news. Donkey is up. So wait, which donkey is it? It's a bunch of foals and things. Wait, is it you? No, you're not. This Dodlock. The fighting donkey is named Ast Coastland. Oh, it's okay. It is. It is. It is true. Sometimes you just gotta say what's rattling around in your brain to get your. You know, sometimes my brain's like that too, where you just gotta say what's in your head so that your brain can finally move on to the next thing. Like, okay, it's out. Can we move on to the? Can we have more thoughts now? Like, sometimes it will be like that, where it's like, I refuse. Here's the donkey that's been standing up repeatedly. There they are. There's our hero. Camera follow. Here's our hero, the donkey of the hour. There they are on top of the hill, coming down the hill. Look at that beautiful, beautiful donk right there, standing. Magikarp views splash. Currently, no, just standing up. Donkey uses stand up. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this fight. I got fully distracted by this quote-unquote fight. And there's no fighting going on. Oh yeah, there's a merchant. There's human merchants here. We need to move in some goods. Here, it looks like you'll pay a lot for ammunition, so this, like... Let's just bring all these ammo. All these bolts. There you go. Human beings love a bunch of little bolts. They love arrows. They love shooting people. Don't we all? Interesting that a bunch of clothing's left over in these hotel rooms. Alright, anyways, down below. On 107. We're still building the floor here. Okay, wait, what elevation did I have the shrines on again? It was like 70? Negative... No. Negative 30, wasn't it? Negative... 12. Right. That's where I'm building this new temple. Okay. Pause everything. So I'll make this little temple zone, and we dedicate it to... I was starting from the bottom, but I can't remember how far I got up. Well, let's go with the religions that have more followers. This will be Southar. This one in the corner will be to New Temple. Okay, we have a Momus or an Arab? I know we had an Alron. All right, Momus. We'll just get these off the docket. Temple. So Momus, you'll be Elrib. So many gods. So confusing. Wait. So this is a meeting hall to New Temple. Got one for the Order of Heavens. I don't think the Sculpted Denomination had one. They also worship Alron, but in a different way. That's confusing. Fine. The Sculpted Denomination can have this shrine. We're adding in another shrine over here, so I'll just, like, cordon this off ahead of time. It'll get installed. Meeting area. Oh, I have play on. Okay, I was like, why is it lagging so much? I cannot do building while the game's running. Otherwise, the responsiveness just tanks. 9 worshippers of Zon. Alright. You can worship Zon over here. And I'll make a slightly bigger area over here for temple. Who else? God, there's so many religions! Orshar. Alright, cool. Hopefully all this makes people happier. Like, because I feel like that's one of the biggest things I got going on is like, we can't worship properly, and they're all mad. So if everyone can worship properly, there's going to be a lot more happiness. We literally don't have enough... I'm mass-producing altars, and we literally don't have enough altars for all these gods. It's ridiculous. Guess I'll add more floors. Wait, did I make it all Ganese? I did. I guess that's fine. And then this section. Make it microlean, silver, copper, iron, lead, bronze. This one became a hodgepodge. And then Ganese. Okay. Is anyone actually staying in this tavern yet? The Mega Tavern? Oh yeah, lags like crazy if I... One person is renting a room. Hey, Joe Mama buddy! Good to see ya! It's going well! I finally got a guest in this new tavern I'm building down 107 layers below the earth. I have got this deep under tavern. Right, we need to rebrand our taverns. We need to rename. We were calling this tavern... I forgot. We were calling this tavern down below the Free Tube of Rats. Just came up. I was hitting random. That's why we're not getting many guests. But one guy that was really interested is like, I'm here for that free tube of rat. Welcome. Here's your free tube. You're lucky. It's your lucky day, sir. I'm here for that free tube of rat. One free tube of rat for every customer. Tell your friends. Anyways, we're rebranding. We're rebranding. No more free tubes of rat for anyone. You've missed it. If you didn't get your free tube of rat, you've missed it. And now, Paints of Enjoyment, the Axe of Cities. It will become. We must rebrand and get more customers. You gotta... It's about rebranding these days. The Dagger of Groves. It's about rebranding. We gotta get more customers. We really gotta get the market share. We gotta achieve maximum market share, and the only way to do that's rebranding. Don't you understand? We gotta achieve maximum synergy using all of our diverse talents and everything. I'm just trying to fully engage, like, executive speak. We gotta leverage all our diversity assets and embrace our diversity and our synergy and leverage that into a business machine of we gotta dominate the market. Dominate that market share with this name. We just need this perfect name. The perfect name. I just need in this boardroom today, I need the perfect name right now. And if I don't get it, that's fine. There's no wrong answers. But if you do get it wrong, I will fire you. If you do give me a wrong name, the fate of our company does rely on it. So I will fire you if you give me a bad name. But there is no wrong answers. We're just spitballing. But the fate of your career does rely on this spitballing. So anyways, is anyone everyone's too afraid to talk now? Well, you better be, but if you don't talk, You're also, I'm just gonna start randomly firing people until ideas come out of your heads. Now give me random names. The Fortunate Iron, you're fired. Syrups of Enjoying, that's stupid, you're fired. Hopeful Boat, hope about shipping off to another place. Portals of Cremaiden, Famous Irons. Come on, come on. Give me some. The Urn of God. Now that's something. That's something. Did God die? But or is it just his urn? It's the Urn of God. That's a powerful sounding name. Let's see if we can swallow the Urn of God. Who knows what's in there? You have a drink? Come on. This is in this tavern. Maybe we drink from urns. Maybe we get confused on what's in the urns. Maybe swallow the acrid urn of God. Oh. Swallow the acrid sweat urn of God. I don't know if this is gonna get the kind of crowd we want in this tavern. It's the way we had love. Swallow the acrid hip sweat or love sweat urn of God. Oh my God. The necro sweat. What about rear compound? No, we don't need rear compound, but second adjective. Swallow. The oily. Not empty. Weak. No, come on. Ancient. The acrid ancient. Sweat. The ashamed. I think love. Vomits? Lost. Mournful. We're going back to love. No, not love as the first compound. Wait, wasn't it the... never mind. Wait. The acrid sweat... No. Cancel it. I messed this up. I messed up the process. The acrid... It wasn't love in here? That's fine. We'll find another one. The acrid... Foggy? Harsh. That wouldn't have been bad. The acrid, ungodly sweat urn of God. Bloody. Ooh. Odorous. That would have worked. Let's go back to odorous. Malodorous. God-forsaken. Acrid, odorous sweat urn of God. And what will it be called? Oh, right. We have OD here. Take that out. We're only getting OD words. Oh, these are quite fitting. Maybe it's the acrid odorous sweat urn of God. Hug the acrid odorous sweat urn of God. We did it. We did it. Now this is a name of a tavern that will get everyone coming here. They'll think, who would be crazy enough to call their tavern that? It must be really good. If with a name that bad, it must be conversely actually really good. We named it that to keep out the riffraff. That way we get only the most metal of clientele, the most hardcore of clientele come here. Or religious, I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to add more beds to this tavern, because we're going to need more tavern rooms. Actually going to put some space between these beds. And then actually put some furniture in. Because we have proper furniture now. That way, hopefully, this will all be more appealing. Do we have bookcases? No. At least everyone can get a table and a chest. Oh, I like to put the chests below the bed, but, well, whatever. As long as it's close by. Again, I feel like there's a faster way of doing this, but I don't know the way to do that, so I'm just gonna have to do these things one by one. Table. And table. Alright, there it is. And these will each be their own little bedroom. Can I do multi this time? No, I think I still have to do paint mode. Except bedroom. Oop, a little bit too big. And bedroom. Oh no, that encompasses 2 beds. Well, to make that bedroom smaller. Well, I wasn't measuring things perfectly, but bedroom. Bedroom. Make them a little wider to compensate. Oh, but then this is going to be a very narrow bedroom down there. Whatever. Bedroom, and you get the little narrow bedroom. That's your bedroom. Enjoy. This one's special, half off. I do kind of want to know how to delete some of these zones. Because, like, this hospital zone's not actually being used. But I'll need to do some of that research on my own to figure that out. This is the justice menu. This is the objects menu. Wow, there's a lot of artifacts in here suddenly. Id Sword Spattered suddenly has... This Id Sword Spattered guy is just covered in artifacts. Wow. Who the hell is that? Other. Oh, right, and we need to get that ghost to stop being a ghost. Id Sword Spattered. They're just covered in artifacts. It would be a shame if they died here. With all those artifacts, covered in all those artifacts. It's not you. Though we do have some people with, like, glowy names. feel like I missed it. Merchant. I don't know. Gonna get my broker over here because I wanted to do a deal with the humans. I forgot about that. Let's get some trading done. We're gonna get 200 population today, which is nuts. Alright, our merchant's coming. Any day now. Looks like my broker's too busy drinking right now. Put that mug down and get over here so we can trade. Although it looks like the humans only have, like, cheese and stuff to offer. But I'm gonna buy that cheese. If you don't think... If you think I'm not gonna buy that cheese, you got another thing coming. Broker is storing an item at the stockpile. You can do that any day of the week. Get over here. Are you, like, putting away a cup after you drank? Maybe that's it. He's taking his time, though. Hurry up. No job. Your job is to go to the depot. Okay, good. He's finally going. He's on his way. Any moment now. Who died? Elf Poet has... Oh! Elf Poet has been dead. Completely drained of blood. We have a vampire officially. Those other guys who were dehydrated, that was just people being dehydrated. This is a vampire. Dun dun dun. Hang on. Pause everything. Pause everything. Well, what's... There's just so many people gathering plants, aren't they? You're all gathering plants. Damn it, there's so many suspects! This is the elf dead? Drained of blood? Wait. Vema. Where's Vema? Dead, missing. Vema. Vema. Poet dead. Can we go to their body? Is it not here? Well, I feel like this other elf is, like, the biggest suspect because it goes to them whenever I click. Where's the body? Should be right here. We have a vampire. I'm gonna change your status to... Vampire? Question mark? Ecaf Salarina. Vampire? You had another job, but now I have changed your job to... Could be a vampire. I don't know. I asked her if she was a vampire, and she's like, no. And I was like, that's exactly what a vampire would say. And she's like, you got me. But not in the way that I'm actually a vampire, though. And I was like, you're good. We both agreed that we were very good at this. And I don't know if I actually made any real progress. All I have is fish and various... Yeah, I'll take a sperm whale kidney, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I would love a sperm whale kidney right now. I woke up this morning, I was like, you know what I really hope the humans have is a giant sperm whale kidney, because I could go for one of those right now. Yeah. And here you are with that perfect. I don't actually want it. I just want to make them happy. It's exactly what we wanted. You guys are the best. Human beings are the best. Always the best. Whatever they... You really just... You can't do anything wrong. That's what I say. It's like those humans... You think they do something wrong, but they just can't. They can do no wrong. Truly. And I love them. All of them. Every single last one. Some dwarves say that human beings are like tall monsters. And I say that's not entirely true. and that their beards are subpar, and I say they have a perfectly fine beard to body ratio. Oh, right. We were making tons of armor stands and weapon stands. Because a lot of unhappy dwarves were unhappy because they didn't have a place to practice fighting. So we need like a fight practice zone too. How would you make that? That would be like an archery range / barracks. It's like a little archery range down here, and like a barracks here. Maybe make the barracks a little bigger. Yeah. Alright. And in that barracks, we're gonna need some beds. How exactly big was the barracks? Okay, the barracks ends at this rock here. Okay. We're gonna need archery targets too, but we'll get to that. Okay, so these are the beds for the barracks. I'll keep building after placement. Thank you. Doink, doink, doink. Doot. 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 Day. I was, listening to Conan O'Brien today on his podcast. It was an older podcast, but it was one where he had Kevin Nealon on, and they talked about a few things, like living in the moment and stuff, but they talked about John Candy. And there was this this old John Candy skit on Second City TV. And I gotta watch Second City TV again. There was a lot of really good old skits. I remember really liking it, but I didn't remember this skit they described. I had to look it up. And it was this skit called Yellow Belly, where there was... John Candy was playing a cowboy named Yellow Belly. And he had a reputation for being a coward and being skittish. And he's walking down the street. And a child says, "Who's that?" And the adult's like, "Shh, no, that's Yellow Belly. Don't say anything. That's Yellow Belly." And the mother says that to the child, "Just be quiet. Like, we gotta go." Like, she's afraid of him. And he overhears it. And immediately gets so jumpy and scared by them just whispering and running away that he shoots them in the back. He shoots a woman and a child in the back. Because he's so terrified of even a woman and a child, like, whispering. And it just was, like, just so ridiculous. And also terrible. But, like, the idea, like... Conan O'Brien says that's one of the things that got him started in comedy, was, like, just something so ridiculous and so... like, something that shouldn't be on TV, basically, but was. And was, like, wildly funny because of how wildly inappropriate it was, basically. Alright, the fresh syrups will use this barracks. Squad will sleep and train. Store their equipment and ammunition here, yes. Alright. And, yeah, I guess we're gonna need some chests in that vein as well. Chests for everyone to put their stuff in. And then the dwarves will be happy because they'll have a place to fight. There are certain dwarves that want to learn how to fight, and they just can't. And it's like, I want to fight. You're not allowing me to fight. I'll fight you. It's like, okay, okay, chill. Chill, buddy. We get it. You need murder in your life. Some dwarves need religion, some dwarves need murder, and I need to facilitate that. New temple. Okay, we're working from, like, the most worshippers. 2, 7. The Order of Justice is 7. Have we made it a temple to Oshar? We might have. Whoa. These guys worship suicide. Yeesh, I mean. Suicide, song, festivals, and revelry. Kashi likes games. I like Kashi. That's, like, more light. I like the game guy. I like to worship the game guy. He keeps it light. Or this person. Dust Nature Twilight. 14 followers. That will be good. We need more altars up here. More altars! More religion! Baron Consorts of Worktkiss is visiting. Wow, okay. This altar's not used. This, okay, yeah, I had to... If I don't pause the game, I just cannot do inputs anymore, basically. New temple. Alright, working from the bottom again. We got Themsol. We got Zitha. I don't think we have a Zitha soul. The Fatal Church for Zitha. We worship death. It's very appropriate that we worship death near this little extra, like, mausoleum area, I guess. This altar has a spot available. New temple. We'll work from the top again. Rawl's got 11. Zimon's got 13. Deformity. Okay. The Temple of Sullying. Cool. Unmet need. Acquire object. Craft object. Pray to Ared. Pray to Naglak. Alright. Nagred Alak. I gotcha. Temple. Honest silence. All red fog code. Okay, there you go. I guess this will be a very small and narrow one, but no, it's too small. You know what? Just absorb this. There you go. We're gonna need more altars. This is amazing. Okay, we're still working on them. The number of unhappy people. I feel like I've lowered... I mean, the number of happy people's increased. I feel like we've lowered the number of unhappy people as well, but our population's grown, and we still have 33 annoyed and 10 furious individuals. But I feel like the number of happy people and ecstatic people has increased as well, at least. We've reduced the number of people on the fence in the middle. Yeah, we're still cracking away making altars, so... Everybody's very busy. Although it looks kind of boring down here. Let's get back up to function F1. Let's get back up to the bar. The bar's not as lively as it used to be either. What's this bar doing? Yeah, it's got 94 rented rooms. It needs more rooms, it turns out. Alright, let's add more rooms. Not enough rooms. All these are rooms, but still not enough rooms. That's fine. Alright, I don't want to cut out some trees, so... Let's dig down here. No, wait, that's got water around it. Let's dig... Yeah, here. Yeah, we have a few dormitories down here. This is the mayor's room. That's right, the mayor wasn't happy about him not having a decent study or dining room. Well, okay. Listen, buddy. Okay, we need more tables. Can't really help you out with that right now. Sorry, Mr. Mayor. Let's just make more hotel rooms over here, so. These rooms are going to get a little bit irregular. Oh yeah, pause the game. I was having trouble doing this because it was being very unresponsive. It's only because I didn't have it paused, right? At this point, we got so much going on. Good luck drawing anything without lag. If you have the gameplay going. Just want a bunch of rooms. These will actually be decent rooms. Of course, some people will have to go through each other's rooms because I can't be bothered to, like, design everything perfect, so. You'll have to step through each other's rooms. It's just how it works around here. Alright, take that all out like that. Alright, well, while that's going on, let's get back down to the underground bar. See how things are progressing down here. I just have a lot of construction work going on. Everyone's very, very busy. With that and gathering and whatnot. A petition! The growers of routing wish to reside. Alright, welcome, growers of routing. Suddenly we're closer to that 200 population. Yeah, we got so much construction going on up on the surface. We don't really have much going on down here in this underbar yet. Slowly add some doors while they're working, even though it's laggy as heck. So fancy down here, you even get doors. A lot of people can't afford doors. Most of us around here can't afford doors, so you don't know how lucky you are. Normally you'd have to be mayor or something to get a door. A prophet. We got a prophet visiting. That sounds illustrious. Oh, also we got some ghosts. We need to deal with those ghosts. The prophet is famous. They are a famous person. Have you killed anyone? Yeah. 3 famous goblins. And 27 other goblins. This prophet might be the person who's murdered the most individuals. They don't have any weapons, though, so I guess they've been killing a bunch of people with just the wrath of God. I think they're here about that urn of God. I think they're here for the urn. Okay, so furniture, slab. Is there any memorialized slab? Yeah, we need to get these memorialized slabs down. The ghosts won't be happy till their slabs with their names on them are put down. Yeah. This one, and this one, And this one. Any... Okay, anyone not have a slab engraved to them? You don't. Memorial slab. You don't. Some people accidentally got 2 slabs engraved to them. Well, that's good for them. You better not be haunting us then. If you got 2 frickin' slabs. Alright, good. Hopefully that'll get our ghost problem taken care of. Where was the rest of that work going on? Wasn't it like... Pause the game. Like, around 30? Oh, 6... No. Not the 16. 12, right. I almost gotta mark this because of all the work I'm doing here up on 12. Any new altars? Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Aaron. Yep, we're having a good time with the dwarves again. We almost have 200 population. We are almost there. And we officially have a vampire. We found someone who was drained of blood. There was an elf drained of blood, and I suspect it was. Because, yeah, dehydration. I forgot that dehydration and drained of blood were different things. But we officially found a dead elf drained of all blood. And that means we have a vampire amongst our 193. Without a doubt. Whereas the other times, I think we just had some people having issues getting access to water in a timely fashion. Especially because some people got cut off entirely. Got stuck. Don't know who the vampire is yet, but we have one suspect. There was another elf. I believe my prime suspect is this person who I have labeled vampire question mark. She's 178 years old with 4 children, which is going to make it awkward for them. But I think this is our vampire. I only believe this because they were the closest person. When we found the vampire, they were the closest individual. Which doesn't really tell us much. But I feel like it's a reasonable way to do all murder investigations. Well, you're the closest person. Yeah, I found the body. And you're guilty. I mean, I feel like in some of those murder mystery games, like, whatever it is, like Among Us or whatever, that's what it happens to be. Like, that's not a bad way to do it. Like, sometimes the person who reports the body is the person who did the murder. Not always. But it's not the worst starting point. If you've got nowhere else. And when also, like, accusing the wrong person doesn't have entirely dire consequences. Because that's what you gotta do in that game. Or games like that. What will I do with her? Probably put her in public office. Probably give her a really important role, because she's actually just more powerful, and I don't mind if she just, like... We got 194 people. I actually don't mind if she just, like, offs a few people. It's like, honestly, that just makes her more powerful, right? I'll probably just respect her more. Yeah, I totally can. Like, Captain of the Guard? Can I give that to Vampire question mark? Or is that not allowed because they just want to focus on... No, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't see any elves in here. So maybe not, because I signed up for being just like an entertainer or whatever. So maybe not. I guess they're not allowed to be. Oh, this is an item? You can... Wait, you can choose a symbol for the mare to carry or wear? Well, yeah, use that artifact sword. Done. That is the symbol of your office. A sword. Captain of the guard. I guess that has to be a dwarf. So, the herbalist here, and your thing will be this hammer. This artifact hammer. We got a lot of really cool artifacts, and 80% of them we did not manufacture. We just, we just been getting them. Because, you know, people just come by and drop them off. Don't know what this is. Doesn't look like a weapon. Lots of bolts, too. Yeah. Yeah, this is our artifact list. A lot of them are being held by id sword splattered. I have no idea who that is. But the rest of them are ours. I hope... Gee, I hope nothing bad happens to id sword splattered, though. That would be a real shame. If id sword splattered. I was looking for them on the guest list. Be a real shame if something bad, some sort of bad accident happened to id sword splattered. You know what I'm saying? Is that like their nickname? It's not you. We do have a prophet, which sounds pretty... That sounds pretty amazing. We have a prophet who is meditating up on the mountain. A scholar who's meditating on fire. Oh yeah, we have a human criminal necromancer, which is pretty wild. Are you in sword splattered? No. But yeah. We have a necromancer who has a great axe, and killed an elephant man is wearing their tooth as a crown. It's pretty wild stuff. But yeah, it would be terrible if they had a bad accident. Really terrible. I'd be so shook up. I'd be so... Yeah, the criminal necromancer is free. Yep. Yeah, it's just that's what they're it's not like it's a criminal to us. They're not in the justice menu. Although somebody is. Wait. The murder of the elf poet. Right, we found the body. The elf poet who was, there's an unsolved murder. That's like because of the vampire. Hang on. Interrogate, convict. Interrogate. Justice. We must have justice. Who do I think is, Oh, Quirky Purple Boy is ahead now that they're no longer, like, negative age. Oh, that's a shame. I liked it when they were purple better. Interrogate the goblin. Who's the vamp? Interrogate the dead person. No witnesses. Are you really dead? Interrogate the dog. Interrogate that rabbit. Where's the person I think is the vampire? Are elephant people a kind of werewolf with a bigger mammal? I think they're just elephant all the time. Interrogate the ghost. We got some ghosts. We've been dedicating things to them, but they're not going away. Yeah, I didn't know that either. We had We had a person who was a famous... We had a famous person come by that their race was being covered up by their title or whatever. But they looked like an axolotl. They looked like a cave salamander person. But because they were so famous, it just like their title overwrote their race, so. But wait, where was that? Somebody I put in vampire question mark, and it should be up here. Did we miss them? Is there a way I can like filter out? Let's just interrogate someone already. I don't see that elf. That's... They are one of my citizens, so they should still be there. The vampire question mark. Interrogate the goblin dancer. Wait, back. Witnessed Kib Chant Guild. Wait. Kib Chant Guild. Alright. Where is Kib Chant Guild? Could interrogate the purple boy. I wish there was like a filter command because I have no idea how to find them. In 200 people. Wait, was it Kib? I was saying Gib. I even started getting it wrong. I think we had another guy named Kib. Okay, Kib Chant Guild. I saw another Kib in there. Kib. Oh, Kib. You there? Kib. This is a different Kib. Kib, that was the other Kib. Being a tech detective's hard. Dead people. Ghosts. Chem. Animals. Oops. Oh, I right-clicked. God damn it. I wanted to... Fine. We're gonna interrogate that goblin. I bet that goblin dancer saw something. Let's just interrogate the goblin. Nothing racist about that. Nothing racist about just immediately interrogating the goblin. I bet the goblin knows. I'm doing it because she's a dancer, and I bet she's seen a lot of things. Not because she's a goblin. Because she was dancing. And a lot of people don't expect the dancer to be talking about what they're seeing. Although there's other races of dancers, but I did specifically choose the goblin. They're small. Dwarves are small. I don't know. Interrogate the goblin, okay? They're always up to no good. Alright. They're always up to no good. There's something wrong happening here. It's always gonna be the goblin. Well, we're not racist. We're not racist in any way. Interrogate the goblin hard. Good lord. What have we become? Alright, we have so much construction going on above. No, nothing's happening in this... In the bar right now. We have a lot of backed up construction orders. Where are things actually happening? I want to see where the action is. Wasn't it up on like 17? Like 12. That's right. We got construction going on 12. Have we memorialized enough slabs to everyone who died? Okay. Oh, ghosts. No slabs engraved. Okay, yeah, you super duper need a slab engraved to you. Who else has got the ghost? Well, anyways, yeah, just give him 2. Go ahead and give him 2 slabs. Good lord, we forgot about you. You get 2 slabs. Another dancer is visiting. I know I marked someone as the potential vampire. Yeah, vampire question mark. ECAF. Can I click to interrogate you? Thoughts. Annoyed about sleeping in the rain. Vampires hate the rain. It really annoys them, I hear. Just like a vampire. Hanging out almost naked except for gloves and shoes and socks. Typical vampire. 178 years old, that's... I mean, they're an elf, but also vampire. Great with words. Bad creativity. That's vampire. I mean, Alucard, seriously? It's gotta be a vampire. How do we justice this? Whoa, 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 whoa. A ton of people found the body. Turns out a ton of people found the body. But Zulban found the body on the 7th? How did you all find the body? Okay, guys. When one person finds the body, the second person hasn't really found the body. Unless you forgot where it was. Zulban, did you not tell anyone where the body was? Have you all not been telling everyone where the body's... If you don't tell anyone where the body is, I guess then, yeah, the next person will also find the body. But I think we need to, like, if you see something, say something, kind of... Do we not have this policy in place? What happened? Okay, interrogate Zulban. Zulban Toned Mountains. Or that elf, but I don't see that elf on the list. Zulban? Or we could interrogate Quirky Boy. Zulban? Do we see a Zulban? I have to pick out a Zulban from all these people. Oh, I guess the elf would be in here, but I guess, like, do labels not... Oh, the interview's still scheduled here. Do the labels not come through? Let's find Zulban first. First person to find the body. If I can find them... Zulgar? Is there a search button I do not know about? This is hard. Closed cases, cold cases. Fortress guard. Okay, yeah, we could use some metal cages in dungeons, I guess. Solbon Toned Mountains, and... It's ECAF. Or ECAF. ECAF Salarina. Who is... an animal caretaker, herbalist, okay. ECAF Salarina. Okay, okay. Justice. Interrogate. Where are the elves? Humans. Is calf in there? Elf. Elf. Why can't I find the people specifically I'm looking for? What happened? What's going on? feel like you're just trying to protect each other by confusing me. Oh, there it is, vampire. Schedule interview. Very important. Or I could just convict them. Done, okay. Now we just wait for justice. Yeah, exactly. I just want to make her the boss, really. I mean, I just want to give her having a vampire is actually pretty awesome. They're powerful. Hey, Cy Red Eye. Yeah, I'm down to 107. I've got a bar down at 107. I wouldn't say you're a scrub. I picked an easy location. And I'm really going for it. And I just got a crazy tavern, and it's just attracting tons of people. That's what's got my population to 194. We've got Hug the Acrid, Odorous Sweat Urn of God. We rebranded. People love to come hug the acrid, odorous sweat urn of God. It really... The acrid, odorous sweat urn of God has... gotten a lot more customers than Free Tube of Rat. This tavern used to be the Free Tube of Rat. And only a few people wanted to take us up on the Free Tube of Rat. But the malodorous... A lot more people want to hug the malodorous urn of God. A lot more people are interested in that down there. And up on the surface we have Sing the Round Cheese of Monkey. And a lot of people are happy about the Cheese of Monkey. Although that was last stream's tavern name, so I think we need to rebrand this one. Customers have been kind of down, although actually we have 98 rooms. We have 94 rooms rented of the 98 rooms here. So actually, the free cheese of monkey, the round cheese of monkey, people like, but... Oh yeah, we got two. We got two taverns now. We got the Surface Tavern, and now we got the Way Below the Earth Tavern. And the Way Below the Earth Tavern is gonna be like the risky tavern, where like people are gonna... the tavern down below is gonna be the danger tavern. It's gonna be the tavern that's metal, quote unquote. Like, people are gonna die. People are gonna have fatal accidents in this under tavern. It's gonna be the Hell Tavern. It's gonna be metal. It's gonna be metal as heck. But we gotta come up with a new tavern of this Surface Tavern, because rebranding is what it's all about. In the tavern industry, we gotta rebrand. Yeah, it's gonna be 100% metal, like Metalocalypse metal, where people are dying. People are dying left and right, but just to make it, because that's how awesome it is down there. That is something I do want to get to. Master of Magic is great. There's been so much going on. I've been just behind on all the things I want to do. But that's okay. That's a good problem to have. The Fence of Ice. The Rare Shield. Gotta find something that speaks to me. The Orb of Tangling. When you get old enough. When you're feeling older. The Waxy Arena. The Calm Razors. The Uncertain Rock. The Enjoyable Paper. Slap the Enjoyable Paper. Slap Cancer. Nah, let's try something else. The Lush Gears. The Arena of Polish? The Arena of... The Arena of Hug. Let's try again. The gem of... The gem of bone. We could make a gem of bone. We could get this. We could brand on this. Cross. Creamy. The gem of bone. Find the gem of bone. Find the fancy gem of bone. Find the fancy... Sure, find the fancy gem of bone. We're getting later in the stream, so it's like I'm rebranding kind of late in the stream. We'll be rebranding again. It's just temporary. Find the fancy gem of bone. All right, bone. All right, give me a large bone gem. Get to work. Make multiple. I want you on full-time bone gems. We need a good one. We need a good one. A real good one. If we don't have a good one, we're gonna lose the tavern. Oh, and can we get some pedestals? We need a few pedestals too. Are we chopping wood? I want to give a wood chopping command to just chop all trees, please. Just all of them. We need more wood out here. Okay, good. And I think, yeah, we have extra bones lying around. So yeah, just take some of those bones and make some bone gems. Like, I want a really good one. Well, why are these locked? Unlock. Shouldn't have locked things. Did we not have... Need unrotten bone body part. Are these not... Are these rotten? Oh, well, we need... Bone. Large bone gem. Can we just have, like, a small bone gem, then? Try harder. Try again, please. I feel like we got bones. Are you just... Oh. Needs unrotten bone body part. I mean, these look like... This is just somebody's skeleton. It's splattered with cranberry wine 100 times. Well, we'll get to that. We got the branding. We'll get the bone gem later. We gotta get the bone gem. It's just a shame we don't have it right now. Ah, we got a sage visiting. Cool. Oh, right, I was making some extra rooms for my tavern. That was important. We were actually making quality rooms. Normally I totally skimp. Oh, we're out of beds. Whoops. I guess it's because I ran out of wood. Get back up to the top. Like, all construction stopped because we ran out of wood. Can I have some more beds, please? Thank you. And a wooden bin would be great. What else do I feel like we need? We always need barrels. I feel like you always need barrels. I mean, I guess bones can rot. But I guess we also didn't have, like, the right size bones, maybe? I feel like there was also more specific problems than just, like, not having bones. Because I have bones, and they don't look rotten, but maybe it's because it's someone's skeleton in particular. Or is it because it's locked? No, because it's... Yeah, that would be forbidden. Okay. Yeah, nothing here is forbidden. It's all unforbidden. I don't know why specifically I can't use those bones there. But I can. Yeah, there's still a lot of things I'm still learning about the game. Oh, and we're still delivering a lot of things here. I feel like most of my population's busy gathering food, which is good. Up here on the surface is gathering plants. But maybe I need to back off that gather plants command a bit. Cause that's where we're getting like all our food. Yeah, we're mostly surface dwarves. I think my other races will participate in that too, though, right? I think the elves are also gathering plants for me. Yeah, which is cool. Like this lady consort. That is one of the other tasks they'll do is gather plants. They don't just sit there and, like... It's very ironic that this elf clothier, this legendary clothier, is naked. And, is gathering plants. Yeah. Yeah, so that's good. Like, they're not actually all just sitting there entertaining all the time. They're actually helping me get food. 2 lovers, 8 children. 455 years old. Have you killed anyone? No. Well, that's good. Ilrod Vakunral Dancer has returned. Interesting. They've returned. I guess they were here once before and they're back again. It's a message I'm not used to. Yeah, maybe we need to, like, gather plants. I could temporarily say that nobody does this. Nobody gathers plants, just for a little bit. Like, can we just... I'm just gonna turn off gather plants just for a little bit. Just so we get other things done. I'm just gonna turn that off as a society. Still looks like we're gathering plants, but maybe they're just, like, taking a second to, like, catch up with the new order. Because we have 3,000 food and 4,000 drink, and that seems pretty good. Seems pretty damn good, if you ask me. Gather plants. Nobody does this. So why are you still doing it? I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, Goblin Poet's visiting. I feel like everyone will update soon enough. But yeah, I want people to carry stuff. The main thing that keeps you... I am getting confused when I have this many levels of stuff, by the way. Like 107. Technically, it's more than 107, but I have stuff going on at 17. Up on the surface at 17, and then down at 107. That's it. 17, the bar, up on the surface. There's one other thing. There's like a little bit of work on 12, but it's mainly 17. I do it from... It's like... Oh yeah, suddenly everything's getting constructed. Good. Okay, so changing that command did help. Yay! Alright, I'll turn back on gathering plants. It does make me feel reassured that we were gathering way too much food. But at a certain point, it's like, we need more than food. Got a lot of future food security, though. This does please me. So this is a bedroom. Can I finally do the multi now? Yeah. When you build the rooms right, this multi is really fast. But you have to actually have, like, beds and stuff in them. Yeah. Just be, like, the right... Me. Done. Oink. It just is very strict. The multi-command is very strict. Bedroom. Multi. It's much more convenient, though. Bedroom created. Yeah, some of those are getting denied. This one and this one and this one. Probably because they don't have the beds in them just yet. Alright, convenient. And this will be for... the original. Find the fancy gem. Find the fancy gem of bone. Can you find it? I swear we have a fancy gem of bone. We wouldn't brand ourselves the fancy gem of bone if there wasn't a fancy gem of bone in the tavern. But, like, we're just not going to tell you where it is. Zan Fightnets lives here. Alright, welcome, Zan. I swear we have a fancy gem of bone. We have it. I'm not a liar. It's here, but you have to find it. You have to find it. Isn't the tavern asking to find one for them? It could be. Could be. Or it could just be like a fancy, like a little scavenger hunt where it's like they don't tell you. You just gotta, like, people who know. People who know are in the know. People who... All the popular people know where the fancy gem of bone is. But they're not going to tell you. You're only really a regular when you know where the gem of bone is. Or at least if you pretend. You gotta pretend. Oh yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, I know. Of course I know. I'm popular. It's like the Emperor's New Clothes. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. No, I'm not gonna tell you. I know where it is. I've seen it. I've seen the gem. It's really beautiful. It's really fancy. I've seen it. I'm smart. Everybody who's anyone has seen the gem of bone. When really no one's seen it. No one's seen it, but everyone claims to have seen it. Except for people who are new. And then they're instantly embarrassed for having asked the question. We just like to embarrass people who are curious around here. Alright, yeah, finally all this stuff is being installed. There's so many things that need to be installed. Oh! A girl! We've had our second child. Of these 196 dwarves, only 2 of them have been actually born here. All these 196 people. It's so weird that elves love to be naked in this game. Yeah, happy birthday. The only thing... Aldi, good to see ya! And welcome. Thank you for the raid. Haldi raid. Oh, and we got Retchel and Dread Gecko. Heck yeah. I was just talking about the phenomenon of naked elves. The only thing covering this elf is prickleberry wine and quinoa beer. This elf is naked, but is covered. Even their eyelid, their left foot, wine. Right eyelid, left eyelid. Their whole body is stained in wine. Their first toe, covered in wine. Second finger, covered in wine. First finger, covered in wine. Thumb, covered in wine. Head, covered in wine. Teeth, covered in beer. Quinoa beer. Lip, covered in beer. Cheek, covered in beer. Tongue, covered in beer. Fourth toe, left foot, covered in beer, not wine. See, 1 foot's for beer, 1 foot's for wine. Third finger, covered in beer. Left ear covered in wine. Neck covered in wine. So detailed. Completely naked, except for that every inch of the elf is either covered in wine or beer. Oh. Very funny. Very wild. We got a scholar here. Scholar's visiting. Gonna learn about partying. We can make 2 more altars. This is important. We got so many religions going around. This is how we make our people happy again. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard about that. That's kind of exciting. The Witcher Next Gen 3 update. Did it look a lot better? The Witcher 3 is a good game. I'm glad they updated it. Ah, nice. I should play it again myself. That's a good excuse to play a good game again. Alright, we're gonna worship Nural here, who loves laws. All about laws. You should obey the law. You should obey the law, and we should make even more laws. I played The Witcher for my birthday a long time ago. Speaking of my birthday, the first time. Wait, was it when I turned 21? No, it wasn't when I turned 21. It was after that. But during one of my birthdays, I streamed The Witcher 3. I mean, I did a series of streams, but I streamed The Witcher 3 on my birthday when I first played it. But I did a bit of drinking on my birthday, and because of that, the stream quality suffered. In that, I did something wrong and the frame rate was really bad. I didn't really notice. Until, well into it. But it was funny. Because it's really bold. It's a really bold and risky choice. Streaming and drinking at the same time is extremely risky. Not to be taken lightly. And, I knew this coming into it, but I still tried to make it happen, but... Yeah, at least a low frame rate Yeah, especially streaming that game. I guess a low frame rate is the least of my not one of the least bad things that could happen. Yeah, it's a big game. Yeah, and there is some sensitive things like there is some sex scenes that like yeah, like I'm glad there's like better YouTube ratings, cuz back then when I was doing it, I had to like do my own disclaimers and things. Which was also a thing. Like now we have better like age restrictions for videos and categories and things. So it's not as big of an issue, but back then when I was doing it on YouTube, it was like very iffy. Like I had to be very careful and strategic and stuff. Strategic with the editing. Needed to skip certain cutscenes, as it were. All that kind of stuff. We don't have a shrine to leg on, I don't think. Alright, make a shrine to that. Yeah, Gwent. I liked Gwent a lot. I even tried the Gwent, what's it? The Gwent, game they made on the side. The Gwent MMO. I didn't get into that as much, but I did like Gwent. It was like a nice little, side thing. It reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX's arcade, card game I liked a lot, too. Although that was kind of different, but it was kind of the same. It was like a fun side thing to do that you didn't have to do, but it was just a lot of fun. I really liked Final Fantasy IX's arcade game, and I did like Gwent. Although, yeah. There were times where I felt the same way, where it was, like, complicated. I don't think the Final Fantasy IX card game was as complicated as Gwent was. But it's also one of those things where you gotta get, like, yeah, you gotta get, like, hands and all these... Like, it does help if you make a good... not hands. If you make a really good deck. Yeah, that was the thing with the standalone Gwent game. I didn't feel like being back at square one and getting all the cards again and having to earn it and grind. It's like, there's just some grindy things. It's like, oh, this is fun, and it's nice I can play it against other human beings, but, like, at the same time, I, like, tried, Hearthstone and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, it's just a bit too much to get into. Yeah, the Final Fantasy IX card game was in the game itself, too. One of the interesting things about the Final Fantasy IX card game, I think there was a card game in Final Fantasy VIII as well, right? Or was it just 9? Or did it start in 8 and then they made it in 9 too? I remember one of the interesting thing about the card game in Final Fantasy IX, I'll just stick to that because I can't remember if it was in 8 as well, but in 9, one of the things that was interesting is that sometimes... I think the cards would change as you use them. Like, your card could, quote-unquote, like, have its stats, like, level up or just mutate or something. I remember, like, I thought all the cards were set in stone, but I remember playing that game and having one of my cards change. And it was like, I don't remember its stats being like this. Did it get a stat up or something? I remember the card game being really interesting, because that, like, it happened extremely rarely, and it didn't have, like, a level up system or whatever. I think, like, one of my cards, like, mutated on me, basically. And I found that aspect to be interesting, just, like, getting new cards and having the cards, like, change, but not in, like, as far as I could tell, not in a set way, but, like, the game did get easier. Marvel Snap. Speaking of trading card games. Each game is only 6 turns. Very tightly designed. I think there was another... I don't think it told me at all. I just discovered it later. It's like, wow, one of my cards is better. Yeah. Like, I had a card I liked, and it just became better. I think it's one of its stats became like an X, which was really good. Like, instead of a number. Or something wild. Yeah, I don't remember it telling me... But I remember one of my cards just became a lot better, and it was just like it was surprising. It's like, wow, I can use this card all the time and win a lot more. It was exciting for me as a kid. But yeah, I've heard about that Marvel game. There was another streamer who was playing it. I forget who, but it looked pretty cool. I gotta say, like, that's one of the problems I had with like Magic Online or Hearthstone. I tried playing those games, and I would try. It's like all the special effects and everything are cool, but like nothing drives me more insane than when I'm playing against an opposing player, and they take all the time allotted to them for every single turn. Because I try to take my turns faster. And it's like, I can understand doing that sometimes, but it feels like sometimes the other person on the other side is, like, busy with something else and will just, like, if you're actually, like, playing it full time, you gotta be doing something else at the same time like they are, otherwise it'll drive you crazy. And especially, like, there's those people who take just all the time, and it just, like, grinds the game to, like, almost like a halt. Especially when, like, there's certain decks that can just, like, make things take longer, too. Or certain, like, special effects that aren't as skippable, or yada yada. So I tend to design my decks to be as fast as possible. I like decks that result in either a fast victory or even a fast defeat. I don't care. I just design my deck to be faster. Like, just make the game faster so I can, like... So I can actually earn the stuff, because oftentimes these online games will give you rewards based on victory or defeat. And so it's like, I just want to get all this... I just want to earn all the stuff so I can actually make the deck I want to make. And I have to do a bunch of grinding. Oh, God. Human bard found dead, dehydrated. Up in a tree. What are you doing up in a tree, buddy? Okay, well, that's just a dehydrated guy. He's not actually, he wasn't actually killed by a vampire, but I guess he got stuck up there? What happened, buddy? Oh, well. Dead bard in a tree. I think he was, like, singing up in a tree, and he's like, I can't get down! I am singing a song about how I can't get down from the tree. Someone give me a ladder. I think this will be the death of me. And then he died. I need water. I'm still stuck in the tree. Someone, please help me. Anyways, yeah, like, there's certain, in those card games, there are certain opponents, especially when your opponent is playing fast, and then you start to win, and then your opponent will take all the time allotted to them. I'm glad you like Bard Sock. There's certain opponents who will start just, like... Okay. In those online card games, when you start losing really bad, there are certain opponents who will just concede and give you the win. And I appreciate those people. There are other people who try to fight the good fight. I appreciate those people too, as long as they play in a reasonable, timely fashion. There are a third group of people, though, that will go down fighting tooth and nail, but they will weaponize the timer against you. Like, oh, am I gonna lose? Well, I guess I'm gonna drain every second of your human life as I lose. I'm gonna make you take every single turn possible, and I'm gonna use every single delay tactic I have. So I'm gonna, like, you could have won. You could have won in, like, 1 minute. You could have won. But I'm going to make this victory of yours take 20 minutes so that you can't get anything for 20 minutes. And that way, maybe I can get you to concede because I'm wasting so much of your time. It's like, that's just dastardly. To try to, like, a player that's just trying to, like, realize, you know, you have a human life. Maybe you need to go somewhere. Maybe you need to do something. People that run the timer. Yeah. And that's, you know, and it's like... I honestly can't, like, I blame them and they piss me off, but honestly, it's the game that pisses me off more for allowing those kind of players to do it. Like, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. There needs to be some sort of mechanism for people who do that consistently to stop them. Like it's okay to do that sometimes, but if you're doing that every time you lose, you need to be punished for that. Because you're weaponizing, you know, what should be something polite. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's been card games. I find it difficult to get into card games sometimes. There's certain card games. I've been through a lot of them. And it's like, I got into Magic when I was young. It's just sometimes there's like a learning curve for card games. And so it's like I don't really have time for all the card games. I just don't have enough time for it anymore. I do enjoy them occasionally, but it does have to be a bit snappier these days. So that the Marvel game does actually sound like it cures a lot of the ailments that affect a lot of those kind of games. Like, I just don't have time to read all the rules of every single card. Unless I'm really, really into the game and, like, I don't know, just do matches endlessly until I can get the deck I want to get. Like that was kind of the fun thing about playing Magic cards physically, is that you could just buy the cards you want. Whereas, like, online, you have to... I mean, it's also fun, but you have to grind, and then you can design a deck. And it's like, I don't like playing someone else's deck, that you're just like, oh, here's a default deck, you have to play that until you get what you actually want. It's like, the fun of those card games is looking over all the cards and designing your own thing. And, yeah, with the online card games, you kind of have to earn that in most cases. And that's okay, as long as you can do that in a reasonable fashion, but some of those online card games just don't allow that to be easy. That's basically it. Like, the card games that give you all the... Like, if a card game gives me a lot of cards to play with right at the beginning, then I'll probably like it more. But yeah, typically there's grinding involved. And if you make me do that, I'm going to try to find shortcuts, like building a super fast deck that does that. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. That's what was kind of being described to me about it. And yeah, whenever I'm out there playing those card games, I will try to make the match as fast as possible, or I will concede very rapidly when I'm losing in those online card games. It's only if I really feel like that I have a decent chance will I continue to play, because I want to reward other people. I want other human beings to get stuff out of the game as well. So I don't mind getting like my win-loss ratio down and just going through matches as fast as possible, because oftentimes those games will also reward you when you lose. So it's like, yeah, let's just both agree to like go through these matches faster. Yeah. Yeah. So that's good. That's good. Like, I try to do my bit exactly out there. I try to be nice to the other players. This floor looks so messy. Very colorful floor. Does look like we have some dehydration down here. We do need to get like another water source. That's more convenient. I know I slotted this area as a water source, but is it... Oh, it's open space. The water's down here. Oh, it definitely is. Like, even though that is like a floor of many colors, it's actually... The only thing that's messy about it is that's like it's all different type. Like, this is pine, this is bayberry, this is skegness. But as far as like the value of the tavern, like, it's a nice, you know, it's nice finished floors. Like, this area over here is the unsightly area. Like especially people love... The characters in the game love the silver floor and the platinum floor, like this area, the metal floor. This is a really expensive tavern. People are gonna love it, but it's just... I'm just talking for people who have OCD, who want to see, like Aaron was talking, like, you know, just like this area, it's all blue, looks nice. And this area's, like, gray, but, like, the hodgepodge. It's just the materials I had. The captain of the guard and a potter are fighting, but why? The captain of the guard punches the potter in the upper body. What's going on? Fight! I think the captain of the guard beat up the potter. I think the potter was, Are we still fighting? I guess the potter was getting out of... No, the fight's continuing. The captain of the guard punches the potter in the upper body with his left hand. I'm trying to focus on what's going on, and it's focusing me here. I'm a little confused. Am I looking at the wrong end of the messages? Captain of the guard stands up. Guess all is well now. Go ahead and harvest these floors. Gather up the floors. Oh, that's right. I turned plant gathering off. That's fine. Yeah, we'll keep that off for now. We need to get... There's so much work we need to get done. Keep working on that. Yeah, we still haven't installed all those barracks yet. Or all those barracks beds. Any new altars? We need to add more altars too. There's so many religions. Oh no, somebody died. Hang on, pause the game. There's so many gods to be appeased. Spread those altars around. The lie maker was found dead, dehydrated. Up in the tree! Up in the same tree! Guys. We cut this tree down immediately. Cut that tree down! That's the death tree! That's a death tree! We need to do something. What's going on? Why do you guys keep getting up in the tree, but you can't get back down? What happened? This tree is a murder tree! We need to stop this tree right now. Do you need, like, a ladder here? What's going on? What's going on? Hang on. I wonder if we made, like, a ramp here. Just, like, for people to get, you know, for tree access. No, just chop that tree down. What the hell? What are you guys doing? They're just getting... That's a cursed tree. They're just getting up in the tree and they can't get back down. No, I guess we gotta make an access, though. Like, I don't think the guy's gonna get there in time. Yes, I can make a wood ramp. I don't think the carpenter's gonna get to the tree fast enough. I'm worried that this tree is gonna kill more, so... It's gonna kill again, let's make a ramp. A ramp that people can get out of the tree. There. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't gotten our population up to 200 yet. considering how quickly it was growing before. But I guess it's because I just haven't been expanding quite as fast. Our place has gotten so huge that we're spending a lot of time commuting and not enough time doing labor. Hey, Sassplay. Sure. Ask away. The middle of an autosave right now. The autosave takes a while. Yeah, it's the tree's fault. Trees are killing too many people. It's the death tree. Okay, how's the tavern going? Yeah, the tavern has 97 rooms rented out of 106. I don't know why my dwarves are crafting drinks, but just one portion for barrel. Oh. That's a good question. I don't really know. It could be that it's because it's different types of alcohol. Because, like, I've got sand pear cider, and there's only 9 quinoa beer in this one, and 5 bayberry wine. I don't know exactly. That's a question I don't really have an answer for. I just have my guy making barrels, and my other guy's just brewing like crazy. Although they kind of ran out of things to brew, so I gotta redo these tasks. But I just have my boys brew like crazy, and it seems to work out. So I actually don't know how that's happening to you, or how to prevent it. I guess just make more barrels and make more, and just brew more, and hopefully they'll do it. But I don't know. If they're doing something stupid, like you have, like, let's say tons of quinoa beer and they're not stacking it up. Like, apparently I can only get 5 quinoa beer per barrel, whereas I can get a lot more sand cider, pear cider per barrel. Sometimes they only stack, like, 25 plump wine, and now it's only 5. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of noticing that. Like, some of my barrels have 5, whereas this has 38. And it doesn't look like the barrel is... Well, this barrel has, like, 3 dashes. This barrel has, like, an asterisk. Is it the quality of the barrel? Is like the quality of the barrel? No. I don't really know. Because, yeah, it seems like certain barrels are being utilized better than others. I don't know. All I can say is just make more, and hopefully everything will work out. I wish I had a good answer. It's a good question. I wish I had a good answer, but I don't. I just make a shitload of barrels. This is a meat barrel. It's full of meat. It does seem like efficiency varies greatly. This is a empty barrel. I don't know. I think maybe they're just being inefficient for now, and maybe if you produce more, they will be efficient in the future. That's all I can say. Like, maybe it's just... I mean, it seems like there should be a way to do it better, but... Yeah. Wish I had a good answer for you, but I just don't. I can understand the problem, though. It does seem like an issue if they're not, like... If they're storing very little per barrel. That is not efficient. That is an issue of little wood in the region. Yeah, whereas I have plenty of... I chose a conifer forest. I have plenty of wood. So it hasn't been an issue. I've been living, like, almost everything... I had a long time where I only had wood, and I couldn't get to the stone because I chose a light aquifer, and I had... It took me forever to find a spot without water that I could dig down without flooding my base. But yeah, I chose a forest. I chose a nice lush forest, so I have plenty of wood, so that's not an issue. But yeah, and I guess you can't really make barrels out of other things, can you? So that is an issue. Yeah. Yeah, instead I've got a cursed tree that seems to be murdering people. It's like the... I'm thinking of now, like, in Charlie Brown, there was a kite-eating tree. It's like that. It's like the Charlie Brown tree, except for it eats people. Except for the tree eats people. It eats people. Ah, you can make pots. But pots... I'm guessing pots don't quite work the same? Yeah, do the multi-option. Oh yeah, it's gotta have a bed or it won't acknowledge it. Or at least a plan for a bed. Alright, we're making more rooms for our tavern. Oh no! Your dwarf just dropped her baby in the well! Oh dear! What a... what a terrible dwarf mother. What a terrible accident and or intentional tragedy. Thank goodness babies float. That's like, oh no, that Republican lady. That lady... that lady on the news is just gonna have a field day with this. Everybody gets a chest. Carps can't stand up and beat up the fishers anymore? I forgot that was a thing. The fish stands up. That does sound familiar. Classic bugs. The fish stands up. I do remember reading that somewhere, like... I feel like that was like a Reddit post I read about the game or something. The fish stands. We've taken this too much. The fish have been lying down for too long. It's time for the fish to stand and fight back. I feel like there was like a horror game that involved like walking fish. I thought about playing. It looked really stupid. Really stupid, but in a good way. Alright, so these are all more rooms of the fancy bone gem. Wow, there's so much... Like, I did all these floors, and I didn't realize how much construction time all these floors would take. Take a lot. Alright, so we have 97 guests and 113 rooms. Not bad. Oh, your legendary miner went insane and went on a killing spree. That's pretty bad. I think the worst thing that's happened to me is when I first started playing the game, and I didn't know how to do anything, and I was still learning. I settled near near goblins, and I got raided by the goblins big time. And they basically killed most of the people who knew how to do things or had like good tools. So my colony was like, we were still okay as far as like being able to continue living, but my colony got crippled in a way where I was having trouble like proceeding, or I had a lot of trouble learning how to do anything beyond that point. Like basically I feel like my colony was going to die, but the goblins never came back for the finishing blow. So they didn't I never fully got finished off, but like I feel like I lost like some of my basic pickaxes and axes, and like the game basically was unplayable, and I was just kind of waiting to die. So I would consider that like a loss, but I've never been fully wiped out. I've never seen like the lost screen of this game, but if there was ever a time where I felt like I lost, it's like when I didn't even get to learn to play, basically, and the goblins came and like killed all the most important people. And then like when I issued orders, things couldn't happen anymore for the most part. And I remember like basically restarting. So I would call that basically a loss, even though they didn't completely wipe me out. Still. Oh wait, I was assigning these to... Whoops. Why was I assigning these to the tavern? Whoops. No. Or don't cancel it. Whoops. I was just getting distracted by my storytelling. Temple. Like, it wouldn't have been impossible to, like, pull myself out of the situation I was in, but I didn't even know how to play the game yet, so... I couldn't really figure out how very well. I was learning how to play the game, but it's like... It's not really fun, learning how to play. When none of my orders were, like, coming through, so... I felt it was reasonable to restart there, yeah. Alright, this is a temple to Rawl. This is a temple... Yeah. Yeah, just like those card game players who make it last pointlessly. Yeah. Totally. They were just waiting to finish me off. They just wanted the game to last longer, to, like, make me waste more time. They delight in time wasting. Like, I do feel like that's a very, like... childishly mean sort of thing to do, is deliberately waste another human being's time because you don't like losing. That does feel extremely childish. I could understand running into that opponent a lot if I was playing, like, the Pokemon card game. It's the same kind of thing with people who, Koto, the beard-tufted woodsman? Oh, we gotta have a shrine to Goto, the beard-tufted woodsman. Alright, we have a bunch of shrines to a bunch of different people. That's true. Yeah. There's all sorts of bad players, unfortunately. Like, there's people... Oftentimes, those card games don't allow people... Like, they used to allow people to chat with each other. But then they started taking that away. And now you, in most of these card games, you can only do canned chat. Like, hi, good move, stuff like that. And it's like, oftentimes those canned chats are also used, are also just weaponized. Where it's like, anytime, like, somebody makes a really good play, or like, if you make a mistake and the opponent capitalizes on it, like, tricks you, or has like a tricky move, they'll be like, good move, hey, good move, ha ha ha, good move, good move, good move. I just won, I just, you know, hoodwinked you. Good game. Oh, I win. Good game, good game. Like, what's the point of having canned chats that are completely nice if then they are weaponized? Like, you're only allowed to say nice things, but then the context is, like, messed up. It's like, I'm not saying they shouldn't have the canned chats, but, like, it's just funny when the canned chats are used more often than what their original meaning means. Like, it has an original meaning, and then more often than that, it's used just for toxicity. Guess we'll make this a shrine to load them. Alright, we got a lot of shrines now. There is something kind of satisfying about finding a strategy in a card game where you have this, like, hook just waiting. And, like, your opponent is doing that sort of thing, and they think they've won. And then you just destroy them. That is very satisfying, I gotta say, though. Oh, they think GG is toxic? That's funny. I mean, sometimes when they do, like, the all caps GG, but still, even then, or just, like, spam it too much, but no, I generally take it as face value. Until they do the easy. until they say the easy. GG easy. Or especially, there's, like, the one where they wait. Like, sometimes they'll say GG easy, like it was easy beating you. I mean, sometimes it's like it was an easy game and it's relaxed and it's not actually meant to be toxic, but a lot of times GG easy means it was easy to beat you. And that's toxic. But the even more toxic one is the timing of it, where they say GG, you say, they're like, hey, good game, and you say good game back, and then they wait and they go, easy. It was easy to beat you. It's like, that's like the guy who's like, they hold out, you know, that you hold out your hand for a handshake and they do too, and then they slap your hand away. That's what it feels like. It's like that. Oh, I'm a gentleman. Are you a gentleman too? Gotcha, loser. GG. GG easy. When they time it. When they time, with the perfect timing of it does twist the dagger in a little more. And just like comedy. Comedy and evil. It's a lot about the timing. There's comic timing and there's sadistic timing. I gotta respect it on a certain level, because there's this timing that's just, like, perfect. Never saw the handshake one? Well, you gotta do that physically. That's like a real asshole move. But yeah. Like, very few people are willing to be toxic in face to face, but it's almost like the written word equivalent of that. Yeah, not since my childhood have I seen the handshake one. The handshake diss. Or also, actually, I think that also happens in, like, Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X it happens once, but that's a game. Or, like, the toxic team. But no, otherwise I haven't really seen it since childhood. Yeah. Doesn't work as well with the French kiss on the cheek greeting. Unless you come for it and slap the person. Yeah. There you go. There it is. Slap. Alright, let's bring all these bolts down to the broker again. See what they have to trade. I don't know why this construction's never getting done. Construction suspended. We'll resume it. I didn't suspend those constructions. That explains some things. Is there any other constructions that got suspended? Suspended. What happened? That explains his patchwork floor. Don't know why. That's so annoying. How do I unsuspend all this construction without having to do it one by one? Who died? Dwarven child has been found dead. Completely drained of blood. The vampires... No, pause. The vampires struck again and they'd struck a child in bed. This farmer is reporting the crime. We have ourselves another crime on our hands. Everyone's accusing the trapper. Interrogate the trapper. 5 witnesses. The trapper is pale as the night. I don't know. I don't know who the vampire is. But this trapper, 5 people, you didn't do a very good job this time, guy. My guy. Let me see, where's the trapper? Citizens. There he is, let me see. Clean self. You're going to clean yourself of the blood? Death, I feel very easy. I feel very uneasy, I mean. You're feeling very uneasy after seeing someone die? You fucking killed them. 1 kill. Cog Geisbronze, the dwarf blighted ghoul. Did a ghoul make you into a vampire? Or are you not a vampire, are you a ghoul? Well, anyways. Yeah. I think we know who the guilty party is. The goblin. We're gonna blame the goblin. I guess let's just... No, wait. Well, yeah, let's convict him. You're convicted. Convicted. And also the other crime, I guess we're just gonna convict you of the other crime as well. Because, like, you're the vampire? Where are you? Where are you on this list? I could just convict the rooster. The rooster did this murder! 'Twas the bird. We're just looking for the pale person. Not the ghost. The pale individual. The pale trapper. There he is. Convicted. Convicted of both crimes. However, you could, I mean, you could still go free. I guess, do you want to be mayor or something? No, that's an elected position. Tell you what, we'll make you the dungeon master. The trapper's already a talented schemer. Welcome, dungeon master. We have a vampire for a dungeon master, and he's perfect for it. And you know what? You can have, you can have your very own staff of office. There you go. You can have the most expensive stick we own. Well, yeah, that's why he's down in the dungeon. Talented schemer that's spotted by 5 people? I know, really? Really? I guess he's not that talented. You know, everyone screws up eventually. Everyone screws up eventually. We all make mistakes. That's how you learn. That's how we learn, and that's how we grow as murderers. As scheming murderers and vampires. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to make a dungeon. I suppose. How does one do that? Do we have cages? Military? Cages. Cage. Do we own any of those? We do. We have 2 lead cages. Alright. Dungeon. Prisoners convicted in the justice menu are incarcerated at a chain or metal cage in the dungeon zone. Welcome to the dungeon zone. It is the dungeon zone. What else should be in the dungeon zone? Like, I guess... Oh, like a rope chain attached to, like... Yeah, we got some pigtail ropes. I guess we could rope up some people. That's kind of awkward, but... Considering we only have a few cages... We'll have to tie people up like animals. No, it just feels funny calling it the dungeon zone. Like, whenever I mouse over it, it says... Prisoners convicted in the justice menu. Well, at the end of this tooltip here. Metal cage. Chain or metal cage in the dungeon zone. It's a zone. It's a dungeon, but it's... The captain of the guard is now punching the dungeon master in the lower lip. Oh no. Don't fight the dungeon master. Why are you fighting the dungeon master? I guess because he's trying to take him to jail. I guess the dungeon master has to try out the dungeon first. He's getting justice. He's getting justice right now. He's on the receiving end of justice. Wait. Oh, there's interrogation reports. Oh, okay. Met with a subject, attempted intimidating remarks, not afraid and refused. In retrospect, interrogator may have completely misjudged subject's character. What about this person who was not a vampire that I thought was? Met with subject, intimidating remarks, subject was too afraid to comply. No information. Actors. What's this mean? ECAF search furs. Organization. Plots. Convicts. Dungeon master. No sentence pending. Murder. Morsel. Violation of product order. Injured party. Production order. Injured party mayor. Oh, there was like a ban on producing something and they violated it. Fortress guard. Cold cases. Closed cases. Case closed, yeah. So how do we, like... No sentence pending. How do we give a sentence? Well, I guess it's fine. I don't know how to do sentencing. I guess let's switch what we're growing up here. I'm not really very concerned about what we're growing on the surface, because my surface farming we're growing on sandy soil. It's never been very good for us. Mostly just had to gather food. What are you all doing up here? Worshipping. Or they're going to worship. Down here, I suppose. Okay. That makes sense. Meanwhile, down at 107. Oh yeah, we have all this suspended construction, that's right. All this construction got suspended, and I don't know how to unsuspend it in a timely fashion. I guess it's because a lot of materials just, we ran out or something. But we should have it now. I don't know why, but Forgotten... Oh, the Forgotten Beast Akon has come. A great, skinless Gila monster. It has 4 long spiral horns and a bloated body. Its eyes glow lime. Beware its poisonous bite. Okay. Let me take care of this construction first. Whoa! Look at that thing! It's 400 years old. Has it killed anyone? Not yet. That thing looks fearsome. What's his personality like? Lousy intuition. It has a sum of patience. It's always tense and jittery and has a notable lack of perseverance. It rarely feels its courage. It's quite polite. It enjoys the company of others and tends to avoid physical confrontations. Uh-oh. Is it gonna climb the staircase? Shit. Here it comes. Oh no, it's going up the stairs! Wait. Oh, the center somewhere. Where it started. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's climbing the stairs. Oh no! Wait! It encountered a child. It's going up the stairs. What happened? Did it fall down the stairs? What happened? Suddenly. What? It killed. What the fuck? It killed Lawlor, I think. But then it fell down, and now it's dead. It died. It slipped. And now it's Akon's mutilated corpse. It died. It's dead. It slipped. It attacked one dwarf and fell to its death. Along with Lawlor. Lawlor, you did good. You did good, buddy. Your sacrifice was not in vain. He was just like, he caught some guy on the stairs and just yeeted him off. Whoops. Well, that was fast. Oh. That was fast. Don't need material. You don't need a military, you just need dangerous stairs. If anyone falls off the stairs, they die. Treacherous. Turns out I just have very dangerous stairs. The monster couldn't handle it. Surprising. Yeah, I remember I just wanted access to the water. Which I did make this a water source, right? Yeah. Can we actually get to it? I don't know. It looked like the monster was able to get up. Oh, that's why spiral staircases were invented? I mean, spiral staircases always did seem extremely treacherous, so... As a kid, I always wondered why. A human bard's been found dead, completely drained of blood. Gee, I wonder who did it. Oh, I wonder who vampired this here bard. Justice. Let's see. Witness Dacost accuses Datan. We have another vampire! Look at Datan! He's pale. We have 2 vampires now. I mean, that does make a lot of sense, yeah. Just something I didn't really think about as a kid when I thought about, like, circular staircases in video games and stories and, like, King Arthur and whatnot. But it makes a lot of sense. So where's Datan? The brewer. I just gotta see this guy. There he is. Report crime. What do you mean report crime? Have you killed anyone? 0 kill. Why does it say 0 kill? Normally when I go to military and say kill, it says nothing. Yeah. Yeah, we act like people in medieval times weren't smart. But people in medieval times were very smart. They just weren't educated. And that's very different. Not having education available to you is very different from intelligence. And yeah, and what they did do and what they did know, they knew very well. What they did do, they were extremely skilled in and very well acquainted in. So, in a sense, people in medieval times were geniuses about the few things that they did actually know, and the few tasks that they did. Everything, like a lot of traditions and things, when analyzed, make a lot of sense in the context of their times. There's a lot of very clever things we don't do anymore because we just don't need to. And would have to relearn why they did things like that in the old days. And I find that kind of stuff very interesting. Like, rediscovering, like, why certain things were done. Like, through medieval texts and pictures and things. Like, there's a lot of lost techniques and technologies. Like, if we set about doing stuff, that kind of stuff, there's a lot of things we wouldn't be able to do as well, basically, because we've lost those techniques or just aren't as efficient about it. I'm going to turn gathering back on. And, right, justice. Justice tab. Have we got any... I'm interested in the, was it the intelligence? Justice, intelligence. Okay. Brewer. We interrogated the brewer. The brewer confessed. Subject revealed that Dantan is in fact an assumed identity. The subject's true name is Atesh. Craft salt. In the early winter 216, an unidentified creature attempted to corrupt the subject in order to have an agent in Fulrush. An unidentified creature met with the subject while completely misreading the situation. Made a threat. Subject valued law and refused. Interesting. Pulley Rush is not our place. Anyways, they confessed. So yeah, you're convicted. Speaking of medieval education, some seemingly misunderstanding that there, too, is that most people were illiterate. But you did count it as illiterate back then if you couldn't read Latin. A lot of people could read and write, especially after Charlemagne made lower education mandatory. Got it. So reading and writing Latin was like, that was the big deal. Yeah. Because, yeah, if you could read and write Latin, then you were a member of the clergy. You were a priest. And that was like the higher level of education. Not maybe the highest, but like, I know it was a phenomenon that you hear about where thieves would memorize certain passages. And so when they were presented with the book, they would just, like, read off that passage. But just have it memorized, yeah. But so that kind of makes sense, yeah. It was like a general sign of nobility and education that could cover from realm to realm. Yeah. Apparently that was a thing, that, like, thieves would use it to get out of various issues, various problems I had by claiming, I'm a member of the clergy! I can read the Bible. Look, give me the Bible. And they would just have that passage that, would typically come up, memorized. They would have certain passages memorized. Kind of goes hand in hand with all that, like, using a church as a sanctuary as well. The whole sanctuary thing. And, sanctuary stones and all that. Like, that... Like, it's interesting that the area around a church, not just the church, but the area around a church was considered a sanctuary, and there was, like, these sanctuary stones. And once you passed by that stone, you were on, like, church property. But, just because somebody was chasing you down and ready to murder you, or take you in as, like, a bounty hunter... Like, imagine the law is right behind you, chasing you, and you cross the stone, and you're like, haha, you can't get me, I crossed the stone. Typically, these stones would be, like, out in the middle of nowhere. Like, you know, like covering, like, an extra mile of territory around the church or something. And, like, I don't feel like you getting past that stone's gonna actually stop someone unless there's, like, witnesses. So, I'm sure there's plenty of people, like, crossing into church territory and getting got anyways, because, like, so what? But technically, we're not supposed to do that. Generally, that's why, like, the inside of the church is really the safe place. Yeah, exactly. Like, English didn't have the influence it does today. Back in those times. Like, yeah, Latin was largely the international language, as it were, before, like, for a while it was French. French became the language of diplomacy. An elf poet has risen and is haunting the fortress. We have a dwarf fortress being haunted by an elf. We're being haunted by an elf, everyone. Stop it. Alright, we need to engrave some slabs. Oh yeah, and we have another ghost who has some slabs too, but we just haven't put the slabs up. Who isn't... Okay, Vema. You've got a slab, but you've got a ghost. We'll give you another slab. We'll engrave another slab for you. But we gotta set up... I think we just need to set up the slabs. Okay, I think I gave some people two. That's mine. I guess that makes sense, since it's a younger language. It, I don't know. I'm not sure if English has, like, simpler rules or things like that, but... I feel like it can be reasonably easy to adopt for a nation. For whatever reason. I don't know comparatively if, as, like, English as a language compared to, like... I feel like the written system of English isn't so hard. I feel like there's a lot of... Well, the writing... there's a lot of rules, though, with English that can be confusing. But, I mean, I guess that's true for a lot of languages. There's certainly worse languages for confusion and written systems and verbs and adverbs and particles and stuff. Or prepositionals. Like, a lot of the most difficult parts of English is, like, prepositional phrases, like, in, or at, or to. Things like that. Apparently, anyways. Which makes sense, because, like, stuff like that is difficult in other languages, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of relics in the past that make it confusing with just certain word rules and pronunciations and just things like that, yeah. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course there are responsibilities. The nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? I feel like that's a lot of responsibility I'm not quite ready for yet. Rather maintain from distance from the homeland just right now. Just because, like, I have some people that are unhappy. I haven't even made the mayor happy fully yet. Or the dungeon master. Like, give me some time. I haven't even, like, given the mayor a proper, like, dining room and study. We're still trying to get a handle on our vampire situation here. We're trying to make the we're trying to make the vampires really settle in and feel at home. If you know what I mean. But actually, yeah, if we wanted to elevate someone, we do have some vampires that we do want to elect, like, a vampire king. That sounds pretty cool. King vampire? I don't think our civilization was quite ready yet. Next time. Next time they ask for it, I will. I was worried that was going to result in, like... Well, like, because of the spectrum of happiness. I still have a lot of people who are... Like, 56 dwarves that are unhappy. I still need to sort some of these things out. Like, I thought it was, like, worship and also, like, military training they wanted. What else do we want? Be with family. Be with friends. Martial training fights. Be extravagant. Acquire objects. I don't know what he wants to acquire. Being with family and friends seemed like that's doable. And we do have a training zone. Do I have it not assigned properly? Still need to figure out how to do that. Let me see. Down at negative 12. I made this zone. And it's a barracks. Does the barracks count for training? Yeah. Train, sleep, and store their equipment there. Squads assigned to a barracks. Routine, off-duty. Oh, okay, I need to tell them to train. And I'll create a captain of the guard squad as well. The captain of the guards will also have a squad. How do I... Oh, there we go. And that squad will be made up of... Oh, let's definitely get the vampires in here. Oh, wow. This brewer is a skilled wrestler. Yeah, vampire is already ready to fight. Okay, I'll take the gem setter. A shearer. We don't really need them. Trapper. Ranger. Tanner. Siege operator. And up classmaker, yeah. Back to squads. All right, go train. And we'll also just assign you. You guys can share a barracks for now. If that works. Can we do that? Barracks, the fresh syrups. I guess I need a second barracks. No, that works. 2 squads assigned to the barracks. Alright, done. So hopefully that'll help some of the people who want to, like, practice for fighting. They can get some practice. Do I have to will they pick up weapons on their own, or do I have to specifically assign weapons to their squad? Equip. Update equipment. Assign uniform. Like, an assign a uniform. Pause. I mean, I guess if you can get metal armor, grab it. Individual choice weapon. Yeah. Partial match is okay. New weapon. Individual choice. Oh, okay. New bodywear. Armor. New headwear. New legwear. New handwear. New footwear. New shield. Anything? Shield buckler, shields. Tall shields, square shields, rectangular shields. Any shield you want. Okay. Assign uniform. Wait, did we not save it? Ah, fuck, I didn't save it. God damn it. New. Any shield. I think I have to select all 3 sections. New weapon, individual choice, weapon, any. Confirm and save. Okay. Assign uniform. Any. Done. Okay, now we're talking. Now whatever weapon they're good with, they'll go grab and use. That's important. That's why my people were fighting barehanded out there and wrestling everything. Unless they happen to come with a weapon. Alright, well, I think we're at 4 hours. I'm ready for a break. As much as I'd love to just keep playing forever, because this game is so addicting and so cool. We're at 4 hours, twice as long as I'd usually go. We didn't reach 200 people, but we now have an official military. We defeated our first monster. And we've got 2 vampires. And we've solved 2 murders successfully. Because it was the 2 vampires. We've solved 2 crimes. We solved 2 murder mysteries. We defeated a monster. And we've generally made our dwarves slightly more happy. I was hoping to get a lot more happy, but our dwarves are only slightly more happy than they used to be. It's been a tumultuous episode. But hey, at least we got proper religion now, and we still have a lot of stored up food and junk. Yeah, it was a good stream. Very exciting. But yeah, this game does move pretty slow. You can easily sink a lot of time into it, so yeah. We'll have to come back to this later. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this, like, every day. Well, I want to find a good time for this, but I've been playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress recently and not other things. So coming up in the near future, I probably want to do... I've been saying I want to finish up that Choo Choo Charles, and I do. But, tomorrow we got that Thursday gaming we usually do at 8. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know exactly when I'm going to be able to do that next, but once my next solo game is going to be that Choo Choo Charles whenever I can make time for it. I don't know, as far as Thursday gaming, I don't know specifically what we're doing tomorrow as well. I haven't been communicating with the guys closely enough. I do want to go back to Project Zomboid for the other 2 multiplayer days. Like, Friday and Saturday. But at the same time, I've been kind of wanting to discuss with the guys, like changing my default schedule a bit. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. We're going to do something, though. We're going to do something at 8 o'clock tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. But I guess it is one of the things I do want to talk about is that I want to find more time to do spontaneous... I want to live in the moment a bit more with some of the things I do, and because I have multiplayer gaming on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday all in a row, and then the D&D on Monday, it's a lot of days that I have dedicated things, and so I feel like I feel like I do want to change things up so I can start playing games with people. Because I still want to do multiplayer games with friends, but I kind of want to do it in a more spontaneous, in-the-moment fashion where I can, like... Well, for example, sometimes Rosa will play Fortnite with other streamers just because they're doing Fortnite because she's free. And I oftentimes don't have the capacity to do things like that because I've got so many scheduled streams that I can't, like... Gosh, if I do something spur at the moment, I'll be overtaxed for when I have something guaranteed later. So, basically speaking, I'm gonna keep doing my schedule as usual for this week, but I might be changing up my schedule in the near future. And yeah, sometimes, like, it's gonna be hard to do group gaming with certain individuals if I'm not on a schedule, that's for sure. Like, it'd be more like if I see a streamer playing a game and I talk to them, I can just play with them in the moment. The point is, I'm probably gonna be limiting my multiplayer games to less days of the week. Like, I've got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for all multiplayer. I might be cutting out one of those days. That's basically the long and the short of it is I might be cutting down one of my multiplayer sessions. I could extend the time, like make a longer session as well, because we only have like 2-hour sessions. And sometimes, like, I want to make a lot of progress in Project Zomboid, but we only play it 2 hours a session. So if I just did less sessions, but then extended the time of the session beyond 2 hours to like 3 hours maybe, or even like 2 hours, take a break, 2 hours more or something. I don't know. Like, I still want to make more progress, but yeah, it's just like the days in a row thing. That's all. So I'm just, yeah, the main thing I just wanted to get people comfortable with is that I might be changing my schedule a little bit in the near future. I still am going to be doing lots of streams and lots of work and all that stuff. Like, I can't not do video games for the internet at this point in my life, but just going to be moving them around. Anyways, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow at 8. I will be playing something tomorrow at 8. Something cooperative with the guys. I can't remember what we discussed, so I can't tell you exactly what it is because my long-term memory is failing me. So it will be something, and yeah, the changes in the future will be for the positive, I believe. And yeah, thanks again for being here, everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, good night, everybody. I love you all, and stay safe, eat well. There is a chance that... Well, that's the thing is, like, I want to do the Choo Choo Charles. There's a chance that I might do the Choo Choo Charles before the 8 o'clock stream, but that'd be a lot of work in one day. I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, I want to do that Choo Choo Charles game, but I don't want to overtax myself on a particular day. And I want you guys to know when I'm coming. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly when. I probably will just do editing tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. But whenever I find a time that isn't in my multiplayer schedule, the next thing I do single player will be Choo Choo Charles, okay? Alright. Long outro, but yeah, I just didn't know what I was doing. Alright, good night, everybody. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.